Ruining Rain has gifted 1 subs.
Hello. That is wonderful, Ren. Hello, hello. I made hot chocolate, but I'm gonna drink coffee first. Yes, I am. How is everyone? How are we? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. That's so weird, that feels weird. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. It's still dark out, so I don't really know how much snowier, if at all, it's become. Which kind of sucks, I guess. But we will live, we will live. I assume it hasn't gotten much worse, but we have yet to find out. You're very cold? Oh, I'm not, surprisingly. At least right now. I'm tired. Hello, Chaotic, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. I think I said this before, but I don't know if I'm having allergies or what, because it's been so cold out and I'm obviously not going outside, but I still feel sniffly. But that's okay. It's a little quiet. I'm more quiet than usual. That's weird, I haven't changed anything. I might have just been talking under my breath. Oh, okay. My settings are different. You called off work? Yeah, I assume a lot of people will be doing that. Sorry, don't be sorry, I'm just confused. I was probably just talking under my breath. Let me hear. Test. Test? That's weird, I can't even hear myself. What the hell? test? What the fuck? No! No! This has only happened to me a couple times before and I can't hear myself. This is what happens when you abuse products the way I do, where you are listening to things constantly. Can I hear out of the left one? Am I crazy? What the? I can't hear out of the left. What did I do wrong? That is so weird. What the fuck? Huh. Why do I have a... You're sorry you don't... Oh no, you're fine, Ren. It's not your fault. I'm so lost. Okay, it's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. It's weird, but it is fine. I'm sure I'll find out at some point. Wait, I feel like I should check. Wait, let me check one second. Okay, I can't figure it out. Fuck. It really sucks. But it's fine. Ow. Do I get my hair dyed professionally? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. Okay, well I'm glad you guys don't have a sound issue. It's not like a sound issue on my end, it's just like, it's just confusing. It's fine. Okay. Okie doke. Anyway, no, I do not have my hair done professionally. I hope you guys can hear me better now. That would be good. That would be good. So, I was thinking today, I'll be honest, part of me does really want to go back and play that Reader Rabbit game. Oh. no there. The other part of me does not. The other part of me does not want to touch that again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then there are two other parts of me that are like, what about League of Legends? And what about Roblox? That's where I am. And not Raider Rabbit. Not Raider Rabbit. Anything but that. I'm just writing some things down so I don't forget. I'm trying to figure out what might be the issue with the earbuds there. I don't think it's an issue with the earbuds, because it was fine yesterday. Play League. Okay, I like League of Legends, but I don't think I'm good enough for people to enjoy watching me play League. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not that kind of, you know, I'm not good on that level. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Zero, for the 54 months. I
Subscribed for
appreciate it.
54 months. Good morning, FX. Sire Love Loaf.
Thank you, thank you. How are you this fine morning? I'm doing good. How are you? It looks like the sun is not totally up yet, but it does look like it snowed quite a bit. That does seem to be the case. It does seem to be the case. We could do a poll. Still waking up, only -12. Only -12. Oh my. How many of you in here play League yourselves? Oh my god. That's a cute emote. That is a very cute emote. I love that. Reminds me of like a Tamagotchi sprite. Your big brother loves playing League. Nice. There's a Watership Down Point and Click Adventure game, but I think it was only published in German. Why only in German? What is Watership Down? I wonder. There's something I've been thinking about recently. Sorry, I'm just writing things down. There's something I've been thinking about recently that it's not important at all, but it's sitting there in the back of my mind. I hate how I was taught cursive. I think it looks bad, it doesn't feel efficient, and I feel like there have to be better ways out there to write in cursive, but I don't know what they are. Try Deadlock out. I haven't played League since they got rid of Twisted Tree Line. Just those 3-on-3 matches. I don't think I ever played that. At least not willingly. Wait, free Deadlock out is a game? Don't waste a free key on me. I haven't even looked into it. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know what it is. Alright. Cool. Anyway. Deadlock has been out for a year now. I don't know what it is. You go years without writing anything? Why? Why? You don't have to write anything? Don't you ever just need to quickly write something down? An ex-girlfriend once saw my handwriting and said she thought it looked exactly... Wait. And said it looked exactly like she thought my handwriting would look? That's wild. That is so crazy. Nope. I mean, if you don't have to, you don't have to, right? A, B, C. What does this mean? ABC what? ABC 1, 2, 3? Might not be a Flexus thing. That's fair. Well, I don't like how I was taught cursive. I think it's ugly. And it doesn't feel very efficient. And I don't like it. I think there must be better ways. That's what I don't like how it looks. I don't like how I was taught cursive. I feel as though there must be better ways to do it. Alright, I'm going to see if there's anything on Roblox I feel like playing. It's Valve's newest game. Interesting. Okay. I did not know. All right. What do we have? I'll do fake Wordle, why not? Are you time streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming around this time a lot. I wanna test some. I use all sorts of different things. Okay, so it seems as though the problem is with this, not the cord. But I can't think of a singular reason on the planet where there would be any issue with this. I am a headphone abuser. I think these earbuds, these are IEMs. I think these IEMs have lasted more than any other IEMs. Wait, can I hear out of the left one now? No? Can I? No, I can't. I think these IEMs have lasted better than any other IEMs I've used. But I, for whatever reason, me and wired headphones don't get along. I don't know what it is. IEMs and me don't get along. Any pair of wireless headphones, earbuds, whatever, they've all... I can't even think of a singular one that's quote-unquote broken. Do you know what I mean? Like... I don't even know what that means, Ren. What does that mean? Hello, Hannah. Hi, Daniela. But for whatever reason, when it comes to wired earbuds, I can't seem to make any of them last for any period of time. That's what my cat Lola said once. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, there is audio in this one. There is. You guys love when I have technical problems, I know. It's so cool. Wires break, they normally don't last long. But it's not the wire. That I've figured out. I still don't know what it is. I've had... These I might just need to... make sure there's not dust in them or something, but... So many wireless earbuds I've just had forever. Not even just buds, headphones, anything. Anything wireless. Wireless things always last longer for me. The death of so many devices can be found within the cord, you know? But yeah, I agree, wires break. Should you get a tattoo of a rabbit? Is this something you've thought about before? I feel like you might have mentioned this before. I might be imagining that though. If you want to, I say go for it. Whatever your heart desires. Yeah, death? Yeah, I say go for it, especially if you've been thinking about it. Yeah, I've heard about the pit. How's the snow there? There's so much snow. Okay, this one's good. Now let me just preventatively make sure there's nothing in here either. In the other one. The one that was working fine. That's so weird that that happened. Did I drop them or something? Because I can't think of a way that... Any obstruction could have just occurred like that. Like, just randomly. Bro, I don't got like a needle? Did that work? Yeah, it did, surprisingly. Okay. You're at work in your... and it's badonkadonk right now? It's ass? Wow, what's up, turd? I've lost track of where you've been located to. Was it like Ohio or something? Cleveland? Mel King? I feel like I know what that is. But I don't remember. Is this a movie related thing? Oh, in the pit. Yeah. I got you. Word. Word. Alright. I can hear! Oh my god. I can hear a little too well, chat. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, it just makes you want to sing. I'm just so clear. Why am I so clear? Oh man. Whatever. Anyway! Ooh. Must have been taught in high school having the name Milking. Wait, what? I can hear! I don't get it. Mel King? Sorry, I misread that. Oh, tough. Oh, I see. Mel King. I feel like they probably didn't even get that creative. If I had to guess, I highly doubt they got that creative. That would take some creativity. I never bother to show it, but I always have this next to my... I have since like 2017, I guess. This was a cookie tin that I got. I don't know why, I just never got rid of it. and I just keep like pens in it. I don't know, it's always been next to my desk, but you guys never see that, so just thought I'd share since I grabbed a pen out of there. Milking, nah, I see, cool. Very cool. Very cool. I've moved the tree, but I haven't gotten all of my Christmas stuff out of the way, which is fine, I don't mind. I'm not anti-Christmas thing. That's not me. That is not me. Wait, someone wants to do a 1v1 versus? I highly doubt they're still there waiting for me, but I'll accept. Wait, they are playing with me. Wait, what? That was not helpful at all. Snide? There can't be I. There's here, I'll make it big. So there's no I. There's no I. It can't be I for the second one there. They got there, so I lost. Actually, you know, I don't want to rematch them. Damn it. You're also playing? Are you playing Roblox? Or like actual Wordle? Ooh, Cruise Line Tycoon. Water Park World? The revealing of his NBA Youngboy concert? What the hell? This looks scary. This game made me go insane. A lot of people. Chiptune beats and music. What? Row beats? Roblox has everything. You got it, yay! But yeah, they've got everything. They really do. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how they do it. Alright, do you think we can do the tutorial on this, guys? Or am I gonna be too bad? Oh, no, 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 no. Press the A key as the note hits the bumper. Wait. Okay. There's no oh, I already turned the sound off. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, oh. That was embarrassing. I think. I feel like that was embarrassing. Where do I play more? This might be fun, guys. Oh. 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 I feel like this would be easier if I set it up differently. I wonder if this game lets me change the controls? My left hand does not like this. Ouch. Ouch. A winner? No one was playing against me. Is there any way to change the controls here? Okay, there is, so... What do they mean, track? I'm very confused. Wait, I'm very confused here. I don't get it, chat. So, they were having me play the game with ASDF. Okay, so, I don't know why they're... That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if that works. Okay, so I set it to ASL semicolon. So I can use my left hand and right hand. Can we redo the one I just did? Okay, I gotta see. This is actually pretty fun. How's the volume, by the way? Yay, that was fun. Okay. Do you have any Miku games? Oh, yeah, I have definitely played Miku games before. Do not sleep after one, Oh, you didn't sleep after your 1 hour nap? I mean, it's a nap. Were you supposed to go back to sleep after the nap? I didn't know. I think this game's really fun. It's all my fault. Damn it. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub. I did see that. Thank you. Morning radio. Yo, hello. Welcome to Foxer Morning Radio International, or whatever the fuck I would say. Foxer 92.3. I don't know, what do they say? Rhythm Gamer's the most oppressed group. Dude, I had a friend growing up. They were an online friend, but I had a friend who played Osu. And oh my god, he would film himself playing Osu. Yeah, he would film himself playing Osu. And it was like so insane to watch. I ended up downloading Osu at one point or another. I don't get it. It didn't make sense to me. It didn't click. As someone who can draw, who has used drawing tablets, who has a reasonable sense of rhythm, I don't know. I don't know. There's something about it that maybe my sense of rhythm is too percussive. I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't work for me. I don't know. But this is really fun. So I never... Can you guys hear me okay at this level, by the way? I never really learned to play the piano. Because my parents never, like, aggressively pushed me to. And, the one time that I think me and my friend were, like, trying to when we were really little being taught piano, it was like at this not nursing home, but it was at this like senior center or something, where like these older people were like teaching kids piano, and like I just wanted to stop going because I didn't like it. I was like, I feel like I'm not learning the piano. But things like this make me want to maybe play the piano. You play Unbeatable? No, I haven't. The game Osu is based on my favorite game, Industry Picture. Wait, really? Tell me. Wait, I actually really want to know. Also, did you guys know it? Like, I kind of knew people were mad about Infinity Nikki, but I didn't really know. But I have envy and I have a drawing talent too, but I have envy and mentally ill. Are you saying being envy and mentally ill exempts you from playing Osu? God, I feel like my ears look so bare without any enjoyment. Okay, I've known about this for a while, but hold on. Ew, bare ears. You know what I mean. I just no, I know no one cares, but look at this. Okay, I've known about this for a while, and I think some of you have talked to me about it too. But like, look at these. I've been thinking about getting the problem is when you have three they have new ones. When you have 3 holes in your ear, you know? You start thinking of everything differently. But look, I love this one. But see, not that I put 3 of these in my ear. If each of these is $25, you do the math, you know what I mean? I actually did collect 4 gold stars that I have in like a jewelry portfolio thing. They're not custom IEMs, they're REMs, yeah, IEMs, yeah. but I'm scared of wearing those. For a long time, I was wearing the earrings I would wear 24/7, regardless of whether they were like nicer jewelry or like really, really cheap. But then I lost one. I talked about this before. I lost one. It just wasn't there one day. It was a Kishi pearl, which is like an imperfect pearl. And it wasn't like super valuable or anything, but I really liked it, and it wasn't junk, it wasn't plastic junk. And Kishi pearls are notoriously not very expensive because they're deformed pearls, but I like them. And I just never found it. And I did end up putting them on my wish list, and I did end up replacing them. But still, I've been paranoid ever since then about like having anything I actually really like that isn't a screw-on in my ears constantly. So one thing that's cool about these is they are flatbacks, like screw-ons. See? There's like a screw. Yeah, that's what I mean. That really sucks, but these are interesting. Lock-tie them, bitches, that's what I'm saying. Losing jewelry sucks. I know, it really sucks. But I was lucky. I was... Why does my stream keep freezing? Why is it freezing? It's whenever I move a window. Is it freezing for you guys, or is it just freezing for me? I think it might just be freezing for me. Because it's whenever I move a window, and then I click on it again, and then it doesn't freeze. The amount of people's rings I've left in bathrooms. I think I left a ring in a bathroom once, and then I thought I was going crazy, and I went back and it was still there. I was like, where did I put it? Is it in a pocket? What did I do? Because that's the thing, right? You don't want to wash your hands with a ring on. But that's another thing. When jewelry's higher quality, you can technically expose it to more elements. I don't know. You're looking at the window. Okay, you're good. You're good. It's probably fine. Okay. Okay. I like the bread tag. Many of these are cool. If I had to pick like a top 3, the cursor is great. I love the cursor. Some of these are bigger than others. Okay, the stars are cool. Okay, this one's like, that's the thing. They also have normal earrings. Like, the whole, like, this is super cute, right? This is super cute, but this isn't screw-on. These aren't screw-on. I love the smiley face. These are not screw-on. I was about to say not sponsored, but please sponsor me, but... You know, I used to literally just... back in like 2019, when when everything about the internet was just kind of goofy and funny, I used to just, back when I was on Instagram and I wasn't getting harassed on Instagram by random weirdos, I would just message companies and I'd just be like, hey, send me stuff. And most of them never did, but still, it was funny. I'm not messaging these people to send me stuff, but I was saying not sponsored, but please sponsor me, but they would not. It's fine. But these are cute. These are new. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Look at that. That's cool. Flatback piercing so much more comfy. Yeah, these are flatback, but they still have like the little post sticking out. I think the screw ones look really cool. The screw-on ones, I mean. Here's star. Ooh! These would not be dailies for me, but that's so cool. I like the office shit, like the paperclip, the mouse cursor, I never thought of that. They had some really cool rings last time I checked, but I consider those less of a necessity, quote-unquote. Not that any jewelry is a necessity, but you know what I mean. I have 3 fucking piercings. I don't... on each ear. I have 6 fucking earlobe piercings. I don't want them to close. And so I do in the back of my head always think I really need to get screw-ons. For a while I had 3 little, really thin cartilage loops. Prior to that, I would just have like actual hoop earrings. But for like the past year and a half, I think, maybe almost 2, I had was it 2? Damn. I just had 3 little... Hex key! Ooh! That's funny as hell. I don't think I'd wear this, but that is fun. I love hex keys. I think they're fun, so this is really fun. Some of these are so cool. A tattoo earring. Yeah, none of these would be dailies for me. None of these big ones, but they are really cool. You hate them? I'm sure functionally they're terrible, but when they work, I think it's funny. There's something about them. Ooh, corkscrew earring? What the fuck? Oh, tell me these would not be so cool in gold. Okay. Tell me like the cool art teacher wouldn't be wearing those. Those are dope. Those are dope. Never, these would not be dailies for me at all, but still. Is Rachel fit? Awesome. I wanted these. I wanted one of these so bad. It's like the clothing, you know, at the top of clothes hanger. It's a little cuff. It's a size cuff. Those are cute. Yeah, the office stuff's really cool. If I had to pick three, definitely the cursor. The puppy star's cute, but again, that's not screw-on. As far as the screw-ons go, the cursor, the sparkle, and I guess the asterisk. Now here's the thing. Gold tends to look better on me, but there's something very, like, sterile about silver that I think can look cool. Like, so, I don't know. I like silver way better than gold. I think gold jewelry only... I don't think that's true. I absolutely, objectively think I look better in gold compared to silver. Here, one sec. I'll show you. Yeah, it's about silver has a vibe to it. Vibe-wise, silver's interesting, but I don't think it's that simple at all, unfortunately. Okay, so everyone's different, right? Of course. But even as far as like paleness goes, it's not about how pale you are. Like, are we gonna say that, like, these don't match me in tone? Trying to lay these flats, I think. Be a little more effective. This one's heavier, so hold on. Okay. I'm trying out here, guys. Compared to a silver? Come on. Are we joking? Like, no, silver does not do anything for my skin. Could a piece of silver jewelry look cool? Yes. Yes. Is this doing anything? Anything for my skin? No. 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 No, it does not. As far as like hardware goes on something, silver can be super cool. Silver can look awesome. But if we're purely talking about like skin tone, no. No. There's no planet under which silver looks better on me than gold. It's just not. No. Monitor? No, Grumpy. That's not. There's no, oh, it's a monitor, it's a camera. It's just, there's no element of anything that would... Like, on the color you're wearing, what color do you think would change it? Like, for example, if you think I was wearing white, do you think it would be different? Because I'm wearing a dark color right now, I'm wearing dark blue. Shiny or silver? I don't know if I have a shiny or silver directly sit. This isn't like my actual room, so I don't have my jewelry here, I just have a couple of things over there. Hair color matters, black hair goes hard with silver. Right, but a lot of people can't do black hair. I couldn't have black hair. I just couldn't. I used to think, oh no, when I was really young, I thought maybe I could pull it off. I had a hairstylist explain to me, the person who got my hair at that time, like, no, it just wouldn't. No, you shouldn't do that. And I was like, no, I bet I probably could. Then I dyed my hair once, what was considered a 7 on the hair color scale, and I suddenly realized, holy fucking shit, this looks very, very much so not blonde on me. 7 is supposed to be blonde. I was like, no, there's no way in hell I could actually handle the color black. The closest I could get to dyeing my hair black would probably be like the shiniest graphite color you've ever seen in your life. That's probably the closest I can ever get to it. Because black has two... Black... True black, like, no matter what tone you're working with, it just wouldn't... Like, even the warmest, almost borderline reddish black color on the planet would be too dark. You don't trust girls with black hair and blue eyes over my lesson. Some of the nicest people on the planet that I've known are girls with black hair and blue eyes. But whatever. Silver, fake millionaires. Gold, billionaires, trillionaires, it's neither. So I don't know why I'm saying gold doesn't look as good. Maybe I just don't want to admit that I'm wrong. When I'll be fair, I want to see you with silver gray hair. Silver gray still isn't black. And also silver gray has nothing to do with the color silver. It could still look different. I don't think I look... It's running into a debate of cool or not cool is too oversimplified, especially when it comes to hair. Point is, silver's cool. Silver is a cool... I don't mean in tone, I mean I like how silver looks as a metal. Silver looks awesome, but if we're speaking purely about tone and like bringing out the best of someone's like skin, it's gold for me all the fucking way. There's no question in my opinion. Which sucks, because silver does look really cool, I think. The music is okay. What does that mean? Old easy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, back to this. If I had to pick, like, a couple here, I think the cursor, the sparkle, and the asterisk. But that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Of course, in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, gold, of course, gold. But would these look cooler if they were silver? I feel like these look cooler in silver. Like, as pieces of hardware, I feel like these look cooler in silver. Like, you know, a silver pointer, it just seems more badass than, like, a gold pointer. Am I crazy? Am I overthinking this? Not that I'm getting these, that would be so much fucking money. That would be, like... Silver looks better on ear. I don't know if it's that simple. Oh, I don't even think I picked these up. I hate the gold so much, like what the fuck is a gold cursor? I see what you mean, like there's something strange about the idea of the cursor being gold. But I feel like the silver wouldn't... I feel like putting on silver jewelry for me is me lying to myself. Unless it really goes with the outfit. I understand exactly what you mean, yeah. I downloaded the gold cursor, it wasn't viral. I totally understand, and I agree. Like, that looks correct in my brain. The gold one doesn't. Which is so stupid, right? Like... The spinning wheel. There is one brand that I keep seeing... Oh, I dropped it. That I keep seeing, or I kept seeing on Instagram. And they make, like, Y2K, like, nostalgia stuff, like wallets and jewelry. They probably have a spinny cursor, jewelry piece. Oh wait, this brand, I feel like I'm doing a sponsored product again. I'm really not. They made, last time I checked, they had some cool rings. Oh my... I forgot what the rings were, but... Clickbait ring? Isn't that cool? Why is it not letting me click on it? I mean, you can see it. 95? Yeah, I think it's fully metal. It's like very much so three-dimensional. This one, lagging cursor ring. I like this one. I like this one, the new folder one. I hate that it's not letting me click on it. Yeah, it's because it's Roblox music. That's just music from the game. I'll pause it. Anyway. Playing this on the family TV. Mima is sending you thoughts and prayers. Oh, hi, Mima. Hello. Hi. I appreciate the thoughts and prayers. I hope you're having a lovely day. Guys, look. Onion ring. That's pretty funny. Get it? Onion ring? I don't understand this one, the trap ring. This is kind of crazy. Oh. Oh. Why is it? You really like the onion ring? I'd give you the link, but it's not sponsored. So I can't. No, I would. This is interesting, the skinny dip. I don't think I'd wear it. Oh, it's a bear trap. Less than 3. This is cute. This is cute. I don't know why the earrings it lets me click on them, but with these it won't. That's really cute. I wish it was let me click. Oh, the little pouch is so cute. Sprout earring. Adorable! It's letting me click on the earrings, but... whatever. RAR, XD RAR company. Yeah, but it's like not plastic, which is really cool. When your girl pulls up with the :3, you could do so many emoticons like that. I wish I was you for posting with an onion ring, but... I think it's cool. Anyway, necklaces. These are cool. Internet Friends pendant, breastplate pendant, MP threadant. Anyway, yeah. What's 25 times 3? Oh. Yikes. Permanent Windows Media ship. Let me try to find the one that, it's like 150, right? If I wanted to fill all my ear piercings. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the brand that... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the brand that, I'm thinking of. And I don't have my phone with I don't keep Instagram on my phone, which I feel is not the smartest, but also, like, I hate Instagram. Is it unjust? I think it's unjust, hold on. Yup, it's unjust. Okay. They make fragrances? They have a Skype perfume? There's a Skype perfume? What? Skype by Unjust. A scent that feels like a memory. The notes open with the fresh ozonic cloud. Sorry, I'm trying to take myself seriously here. Ozonic cloudy air. Like stepping outside on a bright, beautiful morning, blended with soft white florals, a clean finish, and beautiful grassy and citrusy undertones. Airy and timeless with amazing longevity, this fragrance captures the nostalgia and calm optimism of the early Skype era design. It's very comforting, a truly special scent made to feel comforting and nostalgic the moment you smell it. I know you'll love it! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Would it make you switch from Julia has a Tumblr? No, wait, what? What's Julia has a Tumblr? What the fuck is that? What are the notes? Good question. We'll have to go to fragrant. I never hear people talk about this with words, so I don't know how to pronounce fragrantica. You guys know what website I'm talking about, right? Fragrance. Yeah, I feel like the Pregante video now. Yeah. Fragratica? Okay, I'm assuming you know about the website. Is it actually Fragratica? Fragratica? Can someone just spell it for me? Fragante, Antica. Antica. Fragrantica. Soggy, is that how you spell it? Fragrantica. Is that it? Yeah, we'll have to go on Fragrantica. Maybe someone has purchased this. Fragrantica. I don't know. Thank you, Summer. There's something about seeing that word that makes me just go, no, that's not how you say it. But if I actually force myself to say it out loud. Fragrantica. I just never have to say it out loud, so I don't know why my brain wants to go fragrant. I never have to say it out loud. Fragrantica. Yes, of course. If I say it out loud, it's Fragrantica. But I never have to say it. Okay, anyway, I'll have to go on there to see what this smells like. Let's find out, guys. What the hell does this smell like? Fragrantica. Alright, let's see. Skype. There's no way this is gonna be on here already, right? It's not. It's not. Someone has to put this on Fragrantica. Someone has to. It's not on here. I typed in Skype. There's nothing. Maybe I can type in unjust? No, nothing. That's surprising. Mr. Burger tested the Skype perfume? Alright, chat. I'll find out just for you guys. Damn it! I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone who reviewed it. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'll paste that. I'll copy and paste that. I don't know why when I search. Okay, I see it. Mr. Burger, it popped up. Oh, that's so strange. That is so strange. I searched it and Mr. Burger's channel popped up, but the video didn't. It must be a short. Yep, here we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't know why the video itself didn't just pop up. Okay, thank you.
I just got home and this package was at my doorstep. It is the newest fragrance by Unjust Jewelry. If you remember Unjust Jewelry, amazing house that primarily focuses on that early 2000s kind of Fruit Your Arrow aesthetic. They released the Fruit Your Arrow fragrance last year. I picked it up. I love it. It sits on my shelf behind me, one of my prized pieces. The gentleman behind the company was kind enough to...
I was about to ask, is house, I know house, the term house is used frequently in fragrance, but is that just to do with designers in general?
Send me his Skype fragrance. This was sent to me for free, but I will give you my honest opinion on it. Also, pause this video, go check out Unjust Jewelry. I'll put them right here. They just released today their Metro fragrance. I'm excited for that one.
That one
too.
I could guess.
I love how he does this.
I forgot that he does that. The boxes make
That's such a
noise.
nostalgic sound for me. Long before Discord, long before I ever learned about
What would the Discord fragrance be?
Ventrilo, there were 14 to 16-hour Skype chats on voice with all my friends. Sleek bottle, 50 ml, eau de parfum. It feels like Skype. We're just gonna put it right on skin.
Parts.
Kind of pistol-like atomizer. Let's get our nose right on it. It's nice, it's bright. That's a very, very like light green, slightly floral, slightly a little bit fruity fragrance. Was this what I was expecting for the Skype fragrance? To be honest with you, I don't know what I was expecting for the Skype fragrance because I don't know what Skype would smell like. But that works pretty good. Let's check out the notes listed on the website. Oh, I like this. This is how he describes it. A scent that feels like a memory. The notes open with a fresh, ozonic, cloudy air, like stepping outside on a bright, beautiful morning, blended with soft, white florals, a clean finish, and beautiful, grassy undertones. And that's exactly what you get. This man is not just about fragrances, okay? He's about a very specific vibe. Fruit Your Arrow, Fruit Your Metro, Skype. These are all from very specific points in a millennial's life, I guess, or in anybody's life who experienced it. He has so much passion for that aesthetic and these vibes. Not only does he create beautiful, amazing jewelry, like check out his website, it's some cool stuff, but he can like step out of just that part using his creative mind and show us his passion. It
is pretty cool. So the reason we even brought this up or went to the website, I didn't know they made fragrances, was because I wanted to show. Grumpy was like, oh, so much potential for all these different things with the rings and the necklaces. This is a brand that does literally that. Like, they have older brother core bracelet, which is like, what is this? Xbox? Doritos? I can't even tell what, Monster? What is that? Halo? YouTube? Like, what the hell? Windows Classics. Like chess, cards, Minesweeper. Oh my god, Zoop. Okay, what are the legal bounds on this? You know, because obviously Zoop House was like a real thing. 3DS bracelet, DSI. Okay, the DSI one kind of goes hard. DSI had such a distinct aesthetic that like didn't translate over into much at all. Obviously it overlapped with the OSX. Dude, the OSX one is crazy. Oh my gosh, I was not a youth user of OSX, but still. The Minecraft one, channel surfing. This is for someone. If you really like different kinds of pickles. Until they send a cease and desist, yeah. The Wii Sports is cool. Oh, the Tamagotchi one. It's just so cool. This is kind of funny. I don't know why. I don't know. There's something about this is a little silly to me, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's still really cool. Sims bracelet. I never really played The Sims, but still, it's pretty cool. I know a lot of people loved Little Big Planet. Also super cool. Whatever, you guys get the idea. You get it. You get the idea. There's a spot anywhere that sells individual pickles? Are they like really high quality or something? I don't get it. What's up, Solar Expanse? Oh, wait, yeah, wait, Glenn, what were you talking about with the Juliet has a gun thing? Juliet has a tumbler, what the fuck? I've sent WhatsApp perfume and a dress code. I think you may have, yeah. So what does the WhatsApp one smell like? Farts? I see. The Microsoft Office icons? Maybe they did have one like that and I didn't see it. I'm not sure. I was just spitting on the name. It's an easy to remember name. Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's one time I was at a grocery store years ago. And there was a lady at the checkout who was like, "What perfume are you wearing?" And I thought about it for a second. I'm like, well, it has to be Juliet Has a Gun, so that's what I told her. But then I realized no one has ever said to me, like, "Oh, I smell your perfume. That smells like perfume. What is that perfume?" With Juliet Has a Gun. So I realized I think it was because my clothes probably had, like, Aesop Rosu on them or something. And I was like, fuck, I told her the wrong thing. She's gonna buy that shit. And she's gonna be like, this doesn't smell like what I smelled on this girl. Juliet Has a Gun, not a perfume, doesn't smell like fucking anything. In a good way. That's why I like it. It also, I didn't know this, but it's hypoallergenic, which is probably part of why I like it. You're just a gatekeeper. I wasn't trying to be. The only reason I don't, like, really, wear a ton of other fragrances is because sometimes they give me headaches. I'm not prone to migraines, but, like, I just... If something's, like, on me... I got a couple samples from, Juliet Has a Gun that I was not fond of. I don't know where I put the samples. You guys want a live fragrance review? Hold on. Okay, never mind. I don't know where I put the samples. 1 second. Okay, it took me a hot minute to find them. I can make bread now? Thanks? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? The inner glow. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Okay, so I've heard about eccentric molecules, right? But if there's nowhere I can go smell it, then that's unfortunate. Anyway, I got 2 samples from Julia Has a Gun, and I'm not a perfume fan, which is like the most basic scent on the planet. Not basic in the sense that it's common, but basic in the sense that like it's literally 1 note, so it's not even considered a perfume, which is why it's not a perfume. But just the one ingredient or the 1 note is just Cetilox, which is just a synthetic musk as far as I'm aware. But I'm pretty sure all of the other fragrances, or at least the majority of them, contain that. But ooh, listen, I thought when I got to choose my samples, I got to choose a tiny sample and a medium sample, right? And I looked them over and I chose 2 different ones. Ode to Dullness, and Musk Invisible. Both of which after looking them up and reading about them, I thought they'd be pretty mild. You know? Musk Invisible in particular seems to be a favorite of people who like not a perfume. I don't fucking like it. I really don't. And this is when I have the larger sample of, so I'm kind of upset. I've always been very bad at describing scents. I think maybe I'm okay at describing scents, but I think I've always been very bad at reading about scents and being able to perceive them in my head. For example, there are some perfumes where on paper they sound like they'd be perfect for me. For example, there was one that, what was it? I think it was Dior Poison. I read the description of it and I was like, this sounds like it would be great. I smelled it, hated it. All the notorious like good perfumes that people love, I hate them. Like Miss Dior, no. Chanel No. 5, no. Hell fucking no. I don't know what's up with my brain. I just don't like it. But this, it smells like lactonic almost, like. You're not like other girls. No, but the fragrances I like aren't like masculine or something. Like for example, one of my favorites is there are 2 versions of it, so I don't want to say the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay. One of my favorites is Philosophy's Fresh Cream Warm Cashmere. It's not the normal fresh cream, it's fresh cream warm cashmere. I also like Prada Candy. Do you like cigarette smoke? No, but I think Newports are worse than Marlboros. I will say that. Not a fan. The lingering smell of Marlboros, I think for whatever reason my nose... I think it's the menthol. Not that all Newports have menthol, but there's something different. I do like Prada Candy, yes. I like Prada Candy. Then there are some that I like that I I can't handle super well. Another one I really love is Daisy Dream. Marc Jacobs Daisy Dream. I've used both the Eau de Toilette and the Eau de Parfum, and I think they smell a little different, but I like both of them. What else? Kenzo Flower. Again, the description looks like it's something I'd like. I've never been able to smell it though. Aesop Rosu, like the smell, can't handle it. There's something like that can become very like pressurizing in my brain. So I can't handle a lot of it. I can barely handle like one spray at a time. Same thing with what's that one? The one that looks like a shoe. Caroline Herrera Good Girl, that one, I like the smell. I like the smell. To me, it's like tonka beans. I don't know, I like that one. But, as far as like powdery, I don't like powdery smells. The only powdery smelling fragrance I think I've ever liked was actually, remember when Gwen Stefani did the Harajuku girls thing, the Harajuku lovers? The one called Baby, that one was pretty good. That was definitely meant to be like a powdery smell, but that didn't, it wasn't offensive to my nose. Anyway, this is offensive to my nose. And this is supposed to be a very mild scent. I didn't say vodka? Vodka's a what? There's one fragrance that I sprayed from Lush once. I sprayed it on my... I think it was this hoodie, actually. I just sprayed it to test it, and I couldn't get it out of my hoodie for months. And months. You misheard? Wait, what? Misheard what? Anyway, I couldn't get it out for... If I saw the name of it, I might recognize it, but I couldn't stand it. You misheard me talking. What do you think I was talking about? Vodka? Some perfume is insane, that's what I'm saying. But this one, Ode to Dullness. I like Ode to Dullness a lot more. Oh, cigarettes and alcohol. No, someone asked if I like the smell of cigarettes. Yes, vodka by Saint. Oh, this one I like better, but none. These are both compared to Not a Perfume. I like Sunny Side Up. Sunny Side Up from Juliet Has a Gun is good. So that is one I enjoy. Sunny Side Up. Yes. But nothing will ever compare to Not a Perfume. I don't know. I remember the first day I smelled Not a Perfume, I was like, ooh, what does Sunny... Okay, so Sunny Side Up from Juliet Has a Gun, I don't have it on me because I had not like a sample size like this, but you know, a normal, like, whatever you want to call it, small spray bottle of it. And I used it all up many years ago. But that one smelled like Not a Perfume, but like not a sweet vanilla, but something a little bright is mixed in there. Actually, you know what? Let's go in Fragrantica. Hold on. Sunny Side Up. That one was good. Whatever was going on with that one was good. Okay. This one says woody coconut. I do not remember coconut being involved here. Okay. It says vanilla absolute, amorous jasmine, sandalwood, coconut milk. Okay, coconut milk, sure. Forest root, jasmine, base notes, iso e super, and ambrette musk mallow. I mean, that doesn't sound like it is in opposition to anything I would describe. There's also a fragrance I smelled pretty recently from Urban Outfitters that was called like boba. During the move, I don't know where I put that one, but I have that one. That one's cool. It's called like bubble tea. Boba tea. That one, it smells like bubble tea. But yeah, I think late 2022, I started just wearing Philosophy Fresh Cream Warm Cashmere with not a perfume. I don't know, I always wear not a perfume. I realized the other day they turned not a perfume into everything. They turned it into a hand lotion, a hand soap, a laundry detergent, a shower gel, a candle, a room spray. So I'm not the only person who's a fucking fanatic about this smell. I'm not. I don't know how, I don't know why. Alright, have fun, Ren. Feel free to come back if you wake up after your... I was about to say Vivant snap. That sounds weird. Salad dressing? What about salad dressing? I don't like the smell of... I don't like the smell of anything salad related. I don't know why, I just don't. At least not the salads that I smell people eating. I eat things sometimes that objectively could be considered salads, I guess, but I don't perceive them as such, and so, you know, that's definitely because of things I've preemptively determined. For Cedelox, wouldn't that just... Would you even buy that? Isn't that just something they have patented? Cedelox? I know they have not a perfume superdose, but I've never bothered trying that because people say it smells different. And to me, it's like, why wouldn't I just spray more? There's one that I wanted to try, right? So, Philosophy Fresh Cream Warm Cashmere, to me, it smells like, when it dries down, there's like a popcorny, buttery smell, I think. But I've always wanted a popcorn perfume. You know, like a true popcorn smelling perfume. It makes me sad that I have not been able to find one, you know? Yeah, it's called a department store. The problem with that is that, your nose starts to get a little, how do I put it? That sounds, I was about to say that sounds abhorrent. Wait, what part? The popcorn smell? Really? Artist working in place at FC. No, not that kind of popcorn smell. No, 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 no. First of all, wait, why would it smell bad? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, butter popcorn. No, I'm not talking about movie theater popcorn. No, 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 no. I'm talking about, like, if you ever, like, really just smell the popcorn. Honestly, I think so. Yes, My Hero Sandwich. Like, have you ever made jasmine rice? I've looked into this deeply before because I always, whenever I would smell jasmine rice, even the actual rice itself, you smell burning? No, not burning. Even just the rice itself, it would smell like popcorn to me. I'd be like, this smells like popcorn. And this was always in the back of my mind. Like, why does this smell like popcorn to me? What the fuck? And I found out I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Hold on. This is not the first time I'm bringing this up on stream. Okay. There's something called you know, I'm not sure how to pronounce this. 2-acetyl-1-pyroline, which is an aroma compound and flavor that gives freshly baked bread, jasmine rice, and basmati rice, the herb pandan, and bread flours their customary smell. Many observers describe the smell as similar to hot buttered popcorn. And apparently it also has to do with bear cat urine. Now, I've never been around a bear cat, but yikes, unfortunate. Now, whatever that smell is, if they could put that in a perfume, that'd be cool. I've looked into this before. I've never found a fragrance that claims to emulate, replicate, or include this smell ever. But it's a real thing. Whatever this smell is, I'm very in tune to that. Big fan. Whatever it is. 2-AP and its structural homologue, 6-acetyl 2-3-4-5 tetrahydro pyridine of similar smell can be formed by Maillard reactions during heating of food, such as the baking of bread dough. Both compounds have odor thresholds below 0.06 NGL. I don't know what NGL is. You can buy it somewhere, just mix it in some alcohol. Where would I purchase that? You should buy it? Can I just buy it from a lab? I feel like this wouldn't be a very stable fragrance. Am I crazy? Because I feel like someone would have done... Like, you're telling me that these people who are, you know, who work on fragrance and have such fine-tuned sense of smell that none of them have thought, let's just suspend this in alcohol and sell it. No one? Need 95 proof alcohol though, not just any alcohol. Well, that's not impossible, right? Those people have never seen a movie? No, it's not the same. Movie theater popcorn is a different smell. It's not what I'm talking about. There's like a very... I'm so bad at explaining this. There's like... To me, this is a smell only from reasonably... It's something I associate with reasonably close contact with baked goods. If you're cooking jasmine rice, maybe you could smell it. I say we have the inside of a microwave scent perfume. Listen, I've smelled the inside of some microwaves that are horrible, so no, I'll pass on that. Not bad, not good. No, there are some that I've smelled that are so bad. I have this particular smell in my mind that's solidified of like elementary school teachers, just teachers in general, teachers eating salads. It is such a bad smell in my mind. Acidic but not fresh. Very soft cheeses. Nothing bright about it. Too early. Morning FNF. Hi, Rajax. What's up? No, but in particular, teachers eating salads. Whatever that is, I don't like that smell. 95 proof is very restricted. Maybe it would be where I am too. I'm not sure. I've never thought about it. Have you attempted... I take it you've attempted to make some fragrances of your own? Yes. Yes. Like, it's not acidic in a way where it's, like, citrusy. It's not even truly balsamic. It's, like, truly just... Yeah, like, stale... I don't know. It's just this, like... It smells like they're eating stuff and the leaves are an afterthought. You know? Whatever that, I don't know. If someone were to try to make, like, leaves smell, or, like, not leaves. Like, if someone were to try to make, like, any type of salad base appealing to me, you would be adding... When I say salad base, I literally just mean, like, the leaves, the green. You would be... For me, you'd be adding like lemon, olive oil, you know, I don't know, some clementines. Like, there's a certain freshness I would want. You know, I wouldn't be thinking like, I don't even know what these women were putting on their damn salads. I just know that when I was school aged, I would smell these salads, and they just smelled so bad. I don't know what it was. Everclear? Isn't that like a alcohol? Oh, you need a license for that hype? Oh, in the US you do? I didn't even know. I don't know anything about chemistry at all. So I guess the fragrance route isn't for me. Hi, ACAC, hi. If you don't eat your veggies, prepare to become Captain Scurvy. Real. True and real. Real and true. Yeah, I do my own little experiments, but it's an expensive hobby, so I just make very minimal things from individual molecules I'm interested in. That sounds really cool. It's very cool. I wonder if there is anywhere I could purchase the... whatever it's called. 2A1P. I don't know. Is there a shortened way I could refer to this? Is there a proper shortened way to refer to this fragrance? Back to nappy time. Have a good nap, Ren. Use isopropyl to clean stuff. I don't think, according to chat, that wouldn't really work for a fragrance, though. Also, I've looked into it before. I've really never found anyone trying to incorporate anything like this into a fragrance. I've seen people claim to do popcorn smells, but they're usually like kettle corn smells, which is also cool, but it's not... This very particular, like, baked good jasmine rice smell is like... It's something I smell when I smell popcorn. It isn't the smell of popcorn, right? It's something I get glimpses of in a lot of different things. I think even like the Philosophy Fresh Cream Warm Cashmere is something where I get like a little glimpse of that smell. Tea tree oil. Oh yeah, no, there are tons of things that smell good. Of course. I don't know if you need a license now, but I got this 99.9% isopropyl alcohol from MG Chemicals and ordered it online 1 year. Would that work for fragrance? I hope I didn't try drinking this at one point. I hope not. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. So Everclear is apparently just fine for fragrance. The others wouldn't Everclear have a smell? The other stuff is just water that can't be distilled out, so it's basically as close to pure alcohol as possible with doing much more work. Is essential oils? Essential oil's not the smell, though. Everclear smells like getting drunk. I don't know enough about this. All I know is we were talking about fragrances, and I think this smells good. That's all I can tell you. Anyway, I've been live for 2 hours, so we should get into gaming, right? Now's the time of the day where we do that. If I wanted to get all those screwbacks, I think it would be like 150. I ain't doing that, no. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Paperclip bind. Okay, I wouldn't wear this, but this is funny. I like how the inside's paper. That's very funny. Very funny, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm glad that the Skype fragrance smells as interesting as it does. That is a good thing for me to know. If Oxford wins the lottery, there will be signs, large number of screwback earrings. That's a good point. There will be signs. Yeah, I'm not just trying to like do safety info says 2 acetyl 1 propylene is not for fragrance use. That's what I remember hearing or seeing or reading when I had looked into this before, that it wasn't used in fragrance. Not that there was a real specific reason for it not being used in fragrance, but just that it wasn't. Like I said, I'm surprised that there wasn't any. I don't understand enough about scent or scent molecules to understand why it would differ so much or why it would be unusable, but I do remember reading something about how it might not be the best, so to speak. In retrospect, Juliet has a 3-year binder would have been a better joke. That's valid. That's really valid. Super valid. Oh, I'm sorry, Kloopel. The link got auto-deleted. You can put like a space in it though. I don't have a lot of mods in here or anything, so Twitch just censors the links. Yeah, that brand's cool. The other brands of like the unjust stuff is cool. Many cool things, chat. Many cool things. Alright, let me put these 2 sample fragrances back. Ugh. I don't know what to do with this musk invisible, but not a fan. I'm gonna put these away so I don't impulsively smell them and go yuck. Alright, hey. Yes, I will hydrate, no worries. No worries. One of your moms is supposed to be sleeping, but isn't. Run, go to sleep. Play like poker, money like... I found a really cool YouTube channel. I didn't get to watch the video in full. And a lot of you probably aren't, super interested in the subject, but... maybe I can find it. I wanted to follow her on Instagram. But at the same time, I was just kind of like, I don't have Instagram on my phone, so I can't quickly do that. I have to screenshot this and then look later. But I did screenshot it somewhere. Dude, I keep getting lots of drama videos recommended to me. The account's name is Susie Wu. This looks like it was cut from a stream. But I don't think Susie Wu has a Twitch. But yeah, 2 days ago, History of Hyperpop, 208 views. This was a cool video. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through a 28-minute long video about the history of Hyperpop. Because a lot of you probably, like, don't even care. But I thought it was cool. I thought it was a cool video. And I subscribed. And I gave it a thumbs up. So I'm linking it in case any of you care. Shout out Susie Wu, that was a cool video. Cool perspective on it. Yes. You guys should go give it a thumbs up. Because it only has 208 views and it's a cool video. Do I have a cat now? No! What? No, I don't. Go to sleep, Ren. What do you mean, do I have a cat? I don't have a cat. I don't have a cat. According to an article I found, 2AP evaporates in the space of 10 minutes, so even food manufacturers have struggled to use it as an additive because it disappears so quickly. Where did the meow come from? Did you guys hear? You heard a meow? Oh, it was part of the video.
It's not very good. What's the most realistic cat noise?
I can't hear the video because I don't have earbuds in. No, You love hyperpop? Ooh, you should look at the video. Was there a meow in the video?
What's the most realistic cat noise that you can do? What's the most realistic cat noise that you can do?
Oh, yeah, I couldn't hear this.
What's the most realistic cat noise that you can do? That's really good!
It's my graduation, so on to education. Didn't learn a
Yeah,
thing.
guys, this video is really good. Go give it a thumbs up.
When I was a little child, I remember I had this.
Anyway, we're gonna play Roblox. We're gonna play Roblox. You don't get to watch the video. I already said. First of all, Grumpy, it talks about music you hate. So why are you advocating for it? Second of all, I already explained. It's a 28-minute long video. I'm not gonna make you all watch it. Besides, this is one of the few circumstances where I do actually think it would be better for you each individually who care about the video to go watch it rather than for me to show it to you, because this video only has 208 views. So go watch it yourself, give it an actual view, because this is a situation where it actually would make a difference. So go watch the damn video. Go watch that damn video. We gotta play Roblox. It's my job. Anyway, I'm getting so many drama videos recommended to me, dude. Why? Why are so many drama videos? You've come found. I'm pretty sure this video's AI slot. Dude, there's so many videos being recommended that are cool, but so many of them I'm just like, I don't even need to know about this. You've asked me about Heat of Rockbury. I know what it is. I haven't seen it though, Red. Red, are you supposed to be going to sleep? 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You gotta pick one, Ren. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is, indeed. Alright, type 1 in chat if you're ready for Roblox. Of course you are. You guys love Roblox. You adore it. Not anywhere. Oh, you've given up on that? That's fair. That's fair. 2, you're not ready? Hater. Absolute hater.
What's the most realistic cat?
Wow, the video only has 27 thumbs up still. You guys are crazy. You guys didn't go and like it. I'm kind of mad, actually. Kind of pissed off, actually. You're not very- This isn't Hyperpop, Onesmo. This isn't Hyperpop, unless you're talking about the video that I liked. What we're listening to right now is not Hyperpop. Did you think this was Hyperpop? This is not fucking Hyperpop. This is Roblox music. Wait, but not that kind of- not that- This is Digicore. I used to play Digicore non-fucking stop on the stream. What do you mean? Hold on. Hold on. This isn't Digicore, sorry. This is- my brain's losing its ability to think. Hold on. I used to play chiptune all the time. Did I go just call it Digicore? You like this kind of music? What do you mean this? You know I can't hear out of your speaker, Onesmo, right? What do you mean by this? I don't know what you mean by this. I said a bad word. Wait, what's the bad word I said? Wait, what? I'm ready for the one thing and the one thing only, and that is to be educated regarding Hyperpop. Then you go watch the video, give it a thumbs up. The F-bomb, the fuck bomb? I say that all the time. Okay. I'm trying to find the chiptune stuff we used to listen to on this stream. Am I
What
able
is
to
your
search
skin
my
type?
playlists?
Handsome.
What is this video? Why is it? I want to find the chiptune stuff we used to listen to. It's okay, you get an F slur pass as an ally, right? Nah, there are too many people, too many people who... Too many straight people get mad about that. A visitor badge? What the fuck? Coco said, thanks for the follow. Keygen. I like Keygen. Where's the Keygen stuff we used to listen to? Like this. We used to listen to this on stream all the time! Oh! Is that a thing in Boston? I feel like I asked this question before, if it was more so a thing in Boston. I feel like there was a resounding yes in the chat. Am I imagining this? Anyway, yeah, I don't fucking listen to Keygen anymore. It's just something that stuck out in my head. Anyway, when I think of chiptune, I think of Keygen. If you don't like hyperpop, then rude. I like it. I like it a lot. It does a lot for my brain. Digicore specifically. But that's not what's important. What's important is that we play this Roblox game. Mega Man music? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be really good at this. And you're all gonna be like, wow, Fox, you're so good at this. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have new goals for the week. I lowered some of them. So the goals for this week, ending whenever they end, I guess, are as follows. We have a sub goal of 60. Dono goal. Wait, that's supposed to be bits. I think the bits is so 5,000 bits. Hold on. Why does it say dono? That's not supposed to say dono. And then dono is lower. as well. But yeah, the big goal is incorrect. Hold on. May end the last day of the month. Hello, hello, Kitty Court. What's up? What's poppin'? Mods, explode this guy's walls. That's so rude. It's just further up the mod skill tree. You need more bun coins. Is that a thing? The mod skill tree? Stretch? W stretching. Alright. Are you guys ready for me to do great in this game? You don't like her voice? When you say her, I'm assuming you mean the video I linked? Well, don't be rude. I don't even remember. I don't think there was anything unusual about it. If you mean mine, then I mean just click off. But you've been here for a while, so I doubt that's what you mean. You're gonna join Roblox. That's great. That's fine. This isn't really a multiplayer game though, so I don't really know how much you could do. But you're welcome to join. Vodka, that depends on a lot of different things as far as I know. As far as I know. You guys like that I stream, right? You guys are fans of the fact that I broadcast on twitch.tv, right? 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 Of course, of course. We love it. Yay. Tough question. Honestly? Low key far yet. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's play this shit, guys. I don't know what that would mean. I don't know what a Bomberman song would mean. Testing, volume-wise. I'm just trying to get the sound to be good. Lucky? What is he playing? Good question. I kind of forget the name of it, but it said chiptune in the title, and it's like a rhythm game. This is my first time trying it. I'm trying some new Roblox games today. So, today we were doing that. I played like one round of it. I had changed the keybinds. Oh. Login rewards? Okay. Dance? Whoa. I'm pissed apparently. Wow. Okay, I changed the keybind, so... Oh. Oh shit, this is hard. I don't like this shit. Oh, this is not easy. Oh, no, I can't. No, ain't no way. Let's try a different one. What the hell is that? Difficulty 13. Oh, you don't say. Where can I get, like, the easiest stuff? Where's the one I already played? Difficulty 3, oh. Let's start with difficulty 1. Oh. This is boring. This is so lame. This is making me want to play the Fortnite rhythm stuff. That was really boring. How did I get a D+? Are you kidding me? How? Did I do that? Did I do that bad? I don't understand. What? How did I I do worse on the easy? You did your best? Apparently so. Oops, wrong button. Wait, what? Oh, wrong. I had to restart. Alright. Yay, I got a C. Yeah, I heard the sun's rising earlier now, which is cool. You know, all this made me want to do is play the Fortnite rhythm game. That's all this made me want to do. Are there any games you guys even enjoy watching me play anymore? Quick, go grab a Guitar Hero controller? Imagine. You miss Guitar Hero? I never played it, actually. Oh wait, no, I should not try to update Fortnite right now. It's probably gonna ruin my internet. Marbles, that's not a game I'm playing. Piano talent show? What the hell? Visual piano. What the hell? There were no Minecraft Mondays, what do you mean? Wait, what? I thought this would be like a piano playing thing. Snow tunnels, what the heck is that? Is there like a piano rhythm game? An igloo? Oh. Piano's Got Talent? Beat Saber? That's not in Roblox. What are you talking about? I play Roblox for like 10 minutes and my view count drops. What am I doing wrong? You guys hate watching me do anything. What am I doing wrong? What the hell? I guess I can't play games in the middle of the day. Unfortunate. Okay. I thought you guys wanted more streams. I guess not. I guess not. Is there a piano up here, or like... Oh, and then it goes back up. Oh my god. You're sorry? Why are you sorry? I'm confused. It's not- I wasn't playing a multiplayer game. Ren. We should riot? Yeah. Yo, nice watch stream, Many Crates. I appreciate it. Don't ask us for silly. That's a really good question, actually. Or a really good point. That's a really good point to make. If you guys are still here, then what the hell? Oh, I spelled that wrong. I typed too fast. Hold on, what? I heard... Hold on. Thank you, username, for $174. That is very specific. Thank you, username. Oh my... What? Thank you so much, but also, why 174? Thank you so much, username. I still never know if username is just the same person or if it's people who do username, or if that's what happens if you don't put username. I still don't know. Anyway, thank you, username, for the $174 dono. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, username. Oh, it's because the goal was 175? Is that the idea? That it's $1 off. I see. Thank you, username. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very glad. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Still, why 174? 174 is his age. Congrats. Happy birthday, username. Woo! 174th. Project Rusher? Is this like fake Osu but Roblox? This looks intense. This feels intense. Uh-oh. Any keys? Any keys? Any keys? Okay. Oh. Oh. This is interesting, actually. Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay. Oh. Wait. Was I not? Yo, what exactly? What is that? A catch note. You pulling it when you touch the light. Wait, what? What? Oh! Oh. Wait, I need to pause it because I just did something weird to my camera. Wait. What do we mean a catch note? Okay. The explanation's in the top left, so... Okay. Yes. Oh! This is really complicated, but this might end up being really fun. When you touch the line, you have to lift your finger. Okay. This is advanced for a Roblox game, guys. Why are some of them on the note and some of them aren't? Oh. Okay, 87.9. That's not bad for my first try on a tutorial. Quantized? What the fuck does quantized mean? What? Color mode? What? That's not a... I don't see anything about color mode quantized. What? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't really know. Wait. Wait, what? That's off. Wait, what the fuck? I hate that. This is confusing me. I can do it, I think. It's not peripheral latency that's fucking me up here. It's my own fault. What? I hate that. It's lag. It's not. Why are you guys saying it's lag? Wait, no. How are you guys confused? How are you guys confused? It's not lag. It's not lag. Did you guys watch the tutorial? If it were lag, how am I hitting some of them but not hitting the others? No, it's not. It is. Are you guys smoking meth? Did you guys read the tutorial? Did you read the tutorial? Did you? Intermittent lag? I don't know if you guys are joking or not. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. I really can't. Because it's not. It's not. Why would I be hitting some of them but not the others then? You read the tutorial. Stare. Kind of looks like lag. What do you mean looks like lag? What do you mean looks like lag? What does that mean? Chat. This is a rhythm game where you can hit with any. It looks. You aren't seeing my hand. Press it. So what do you mean it looks like lag? Okay, chat. You sense it? Numpy, your sense of sense is not sensing ever in any context. Anyway, chat. It is a skill issue. It literally is a skill issue. We're here for you. What do you mean? It is a skill issue. Let me explain. Chat, this is a rhythm game where you don't have to use any particular key on your keyboard. For every single thing, you can use whatever key you want, right? That's fucking me up. Phantom sense? The fuck does that even mean? Your sense of sense is amazing. I firmly disagree. I firmly disagree. There is no actual, it's definitely, what do you mean it is input lag? I'm going to lose my mind. How would I be getting half of them right, but the other ones I'm not getting right? Traction control, I'm going to actually lose my mind. I'm actually going to lose my mind. Are you guys stupid? How would I be getting half of them? I'm not asking. I'm not asking what it is. I'm not theorizing. It's obvious what it is. Are you guys looking? Did you read the tutorial? This is not a normal rhythm game, guys. You guys did not read the tutorial. You see me missing notes and you're like, it's lag. It's like lag. What about seeing me miss the notes means it's lag? It means I'm missing it. It means I'm missing it. I'm the one missing it. See any birds outside? What the fuck? It's the government. It's not input lag. You guys are psychotic. It's not. It's literally fucking not. I'm also not playing on a console with a controller. It's fucking Roblox. This is my fault. This is a skill issue because there's no actual button I'm supposed to be pressing, so it's messing me up very badly. Watch what happens when the blue comes in. Watch what happens once it's both. It's fine now, watch what happens. Oh, it's input lag. Are you stupid? What do you mean? I'm swapping the buttons in real time because my brain can't process that it's not attached to any... See what I mean? I saw it just then. So what? So what? So what? I know lag when I see it. Vacancy. What do you... what do you think input lag is? I'm just curious, just genuinely from a technical perspective. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? What would input lag consist of? What would that be, right? Could you tell me what you think that is? Because how could you look at someone playing a game poorly and say, no, it's not them playing the game poorly, it's lag. Output lag. Either way, no matter what you guys are seeing, no matter, oh my god, that's such a... I can't tell who's joking and who's not. The fact that anyone even said it was lag is making me lose my mind. Anyway, again, maybe if you guys saw my hands or saw the tutorial or read the words, you'd understand what I'm saying, right? But there's no actual, like, button binded to anything here. Now, I'm not gonna let my, sorry, it's fine. I'm not gonna let myself get hung up on that one. We're gonna keep playing, because these are all technically tutorial-based, I think, so far. But that one's fucking me up, because what's happening is I'm swapping which is which halfway through. Let's see if this just does the same shit. I don't know. I really hope it doesn't. Because it hurts. It really hurts. No, the cope is that I'm saying I'm bad. I don't like this. Cool concept. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, come on. That would be the weirdest cope I've ever heard on the planet. Why wouldn't I want to just say it's input lag? Ah. Okay, this isn't as bad as the blue pink one. That one was so bad. Okay, that wasn't bad. There are 2 levels even to cope. I'm so confused. Don't drink gasoline off of my mind. This is the most Roblox looking thing I've ever seen in my life. You guys love this content. I know you do. Oh! This is nowhere near as bad as the blue tutorial. That was so bad. Oh, come on. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. So rude. Oh, come on! Well, that was hard, but fun. Wait, what? How did I mess that up? Oh. Tell me the second one, the blue red one isn't like notably frustrating. Is she playing with her mind? Wait, what? Oh, because this lag? Yeah, I'm playing with my mind actually because it's not lagging now. The gimmicks are so annoying. Doubles need to be hit on the 4th tick. What does that mean? Oh! This is not on the 4th tick. Oh! Oh! I totally did. Oh wait, no, I did. I thought okay, we're gonna try this again. Heavy inventory, stop! Okay. This is difficult. This is sick. Oh, that one's fun. sound's fucking me up because I'm like hearing the note when it actually isn't there. Okay, 89. Let's try to get to like 95 on that. The yellow ones? Oh, sorry, I need to not try to answer stuff. You just hold down. I think I know what I need to do. $92. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. I'm gonna keep going on this one with the keyboard, but I think I'm gonna use my really cheap Five Below thing. Remember when we were playing Hamtaro and I couldn't hit the volleyball because of the actuation? I'm gonna try with that for the next one. Not this one because I'm already too used to doing it with the keyboard, but I want to try that. A 62 on what, the tutorial or this one? I don't even know what I got for the tutorial. I'm not even counting that. I totally got that. It's not point and click. You don't need to point and click. You hit anything. Okay. 95! I got to 95! I did it. Yeah, you don't need to point and click. It's not point and click. It's not point and click. The blue would make no sense if it's point and click. Now the blue one did fuck me up. Once you get past that one, ignore it. Don't bother with the blue one. That one was really weird and messed up my brain. The 3, 2, 1 noises. Oh, they're using the noises. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see. Do I have my little USB thing? Now the question is, do I have this plugged in? Batteries are full. That's unfortunate, yeah, the batteries are likely dead. I haven't bought batteries in so long. I bought a bunch of them at some point, and then I just never bought more after that. It's not showing me. Oh, it is. Is that someone in the batteries? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Well, I keep going with the keyboard sound. I can't tell if it just thinks it's not. I don't know if that's singing. The two dongles I have plugged in are for different things, so where is... Okay, well, that's taking a while. Hello. This wait, what? Eat with ethereal? Saying ethereal manipulations with you. What does that mean? I don't even know what you mean by that, friend. Oh. Let's restart this. Hold on. Let's try this again. Hold on. Cause I'm messing up. Why am I being asked with every app I'm opening if I want it to do notifications or not? I've already set all this up in the past. Why is it asking me? What do you mean, huh? Where's the thing about working remote? You have to work during snow days and the city shut down. Oh. Yeah, I'm so confused. Every time I open anything, it's asking me if I want notifications. Is anyone else having this? I had all this set up already. 26 I don't think I just updated. Am I from Russia? What are you talking about? I don't think I had anything that crazy set up. But it's so weird. I've never had that. I don't think it's I didn't just update. I've been on 26. I don't know what I could have possibly done. I'm very confused. I did not update. Yeah, I have no idea. Why are you guys talking about Russia? What are you guys talking about? She's so clueless? No shit, I'm clueless. I'm not reading every single message you write. It's very, very confused. You think I will come to save you? No, bro. If it was Fox, I would have given it. What are you talking about? I hate that there's a gender option between only male and female on Roblox today. Is that something that's like actively limiting within the game though, or is that just a setting? When it comes to settings like that, I just like pick whatever and then ignore it. I life hacked my way to not getting software updates by having my phone too full to get updated. I don't know how good of a long-term strategy this is. You know you can just turn them off, right? What is this person upset about, though? They said, hold on. This person's being rude, so I want to understand what they were even saying to begin with. They said, someone else was being weird earlier. They said, ETH manipulation fucking me, she went down. I thought they meant like ETH, like Ethereum, and then they said crypto. Stop, this song's dude, it's so disturbing. They said, huh, 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 huh. Bro, take your fucking meds. Holy shit, dude. They said, huh. Are you from Russia? Are you buried in the snow? Should I come help you? I can get you out of there. Chill, dude. I know you're from US. iOS 26 is so shit, dude. I haven't updated. You think I will come save? Then Glenn said, yes, come to Russia and bring a shovel. You think I'll come save you? No, bro. If it was Fox, I would have given it a thought. Come to Russia. Okay. Maybe. She's so clueless. No shit. He's a sub, unless gifted, maybe miscommunication. I don't even know how to tell if it is gifted or not. Bizarre regardless. Very weird. I don't think it was gifted. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Gift her from Osmond? Oh, let me see. I see, yeah, it was gifted from Osmond. Turn off gender settings? Is that a thing? Wait, why did we time out James Leet? What did James do? I'm not following. Lifted too many weights? Yeah, I don't know what the context was, but I don't know what... I'll untime out just because I don't fully understand. Okay, let's continue with the game. But yeah, I'm not sure, James. Oh no, I wanted to restart, hold on. Oh, if you think a message is weird, just delete the message. Because typing someone out keeps them from typing for like 10 minutes. If you don't like a message, just click, it's like the trash can icon. Just click the trash can. Oh, that was a trick. I didn't like that. Oh, come on! Rude! What is up with the desire to trick the player with this game? The devs of this are so mean. How do I make stuff like this in Roblox? Can we have a community Roblox project, please? Oh! 100%. I'm doing pretty okay. Wow. Hi, Funvo. What's up? That was pretty fun. I used to be that way, and then I started getting 6 to 6.5 consistently. Seemed roughly correlated with exercise. I didn't get to the gym this morning. I needed more sleep, and ended up sleeping for 9. Interesting. No, that's not bad. Why would that be bad? Oh, I messed up those. Damn. That sucks. Damn, I did the same if not slightly worse, I think. I don't think I did better. Okay, well let's go on to the next one. We love rhythm games. This was a really unusual one. At least in my experience, it's a little different. Yeah, that good for you, Grumpy. I'm happy for you, man. Are the mornings not popping anymore? Happy full and happy life, is that how that works? I used to listen, I thought the morning times were popping. I thought the streams were, you know, all about that morning time. Now I'm not so sure, guys. Now I'm questioning myself. They are popping. There are like 100 people in here. I don't know if I'd say it's popping. For 3 hours and 40 minutes into a stream. I don't know. I don't think I'd say that's popping personally. Bill's birthday man, real. Bill's birthday man, you're fighting the cold? Dude, I was talking about this earlier. It's not that I have allergies, it feels like there's something. That's popping. Yeah, but like, this is my job and I've been doing it for 8 years, so it's not really about, you know, oh, well 100 is still a lot, 50 is still a lot, 20 is still a lot, 12 is still a lot, you know? It's more like me trying to just do the best to not, how do I put this? To not ignorantly avoid. Basically, it's to not actively avoid having people be able to see the stream, that's all. I enjoy the morning streams and that's my target audience, honestly. Yeah, I like morning streams. Telling a machine to exist is a sin is the name of this one. Yeah, they should be up and down, but if they're just down, then... Like, you can't just ignore all numbers. Oh shit, I messed up. Oh, what the fuck? What this? That was weird. Was that just a tutorial to show that it might sometimes want me to do 4 at a time? I think you can just ignore all numbers hot take. Then you would never survive and you would just squander everything. What do you mean? Why? That doesn't even make sense. What? Did it say you don't need 4? I wasn't even reading. Monday and Saturday mornings are traditionally not very popular. That's fair. That might be part of it, Medi. Oh? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, that. This is hard. Oh no, not dubstep. Oh, that was such a... Oh, come on! Oh no, an alarm's going off. Hold on, I'm pausing. It's annoying, but count me unironically, if I'm being sincere, genuinely impressed. I'm a little impressed. I'm a little impressed. I'm a little impressed. There's a lot of effort put into this, I think. I'm assuming. Oh. That's 3. Oh, that was a troll. Turtle, that's beautiful. %. Okay, good enough. Everyone welcome Seahorse. .9064 true. Oh wait, no, this is the same one again. I don't want the same one again. I don't know, dubstep is, I'm kind of not, you know, dubstep was cool in like, you know, 6th grade maybe. Welcome Seahorse Turtle. Literally. Oh my god. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Don't screw me up like this. Oh, that was actually just the end. 94.7. Okay, well. Clearly I'm doing great. Listen, this game is awesome. Very fun Roblox game. This is going on my favorites list. I'm getting the hell out of here, though. Oh my god. Okay, well that was cool. Wow. God. Okay, well, you know. The game name? I just closed it. Hold on, I'll find it. I should favorite it. No, it's 94.7368. It was very cool. That game was... It's not super popular. That was Project Rusher. Project Rusher. I'm adding it to my favorite so I can play it again. Very cool tycoon game. That was not a tycoon game. That was silly. Yes. Yes, Ren, I guess, played it. What do you think, Ren? I thought it was cool. Wondrous. Very wondrous. Hello. Gamer girl. Hello, subverts. What's up? Yeah, there's so... I've lost track of how many Project Mirai games there are. Truly, I really have. There are so damn many. Oh no, not yet, subverts. People have written some weird stuff, though. That they have. The side view kind of reminded me of those Final Fantasy terrorism. Theater rhythm games? I don't know what those are. Fluffy hair? Yeah, fluffy. 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 But yeah. I don't know, I think rhythm games are cool. How the fuck would you even go about creating something like that in Roblox? Well, regardless, I assume you're creating things within Roblox Studio. I think when I've played before, when I've used Roblox Studio before for fun, I have messed around with, what's the proper term? Like, 2D assets. It's been a while since I did that, so I don't fully remember, but I do believe, there's definitely a way to do it. I never watched a tutorial or anything. Eyeliner though, yes, whatever that means. 100, thanks. I don't think it looks that good, but I appreciate it. I gotta get some energy out. Can we do some frog on the floor, perhaps? What is this digital winter cyber mix? This is the shit that would make me fall asleep, bro. I've said I don't want to do any fucking karaoke this year anymore, but... Well, I didn't say I don't want to do any karaoke this year. I said I haven't done it so far this year and I don't feel like doing it. But I'll do it. Test. Test. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. I just think it's time. Wait, he moves into the... Wait. Test? No, we don't want that. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time we moved into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll I don't even know what that was after that, but that changed my life. I'm so glad I got the energy out, but that kind of sucked. It's okay. I'm so glad that changed your life, though. What is this song? It was autoplaying. I don't even know what that is. It was lovely. I'm so glad. It keeps recommending this karaoke song. I hope Froggy is thriving too. I really do. They are outlined, yeah. It's good to see. Hi, Christifa. Christmas is a goner. Poker face? Oh my god. Sailor song? Cups? Oh my god, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. That shit? Oh my god. All I know is nails are gross. I'm a hater. Thanks, Grumpy. Party in the USA? What? The Sick? I don't know what this is. Remember when you guys were like, no, sing Creep, and I'm like, I don't know Creep, and they're like, do it anyway, and I did, and you guys said I got it really wrong, and I'm not surprised because I never heard it. Viva La Vida, Coldplay. Golden. Oh god. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday karaoke version 33 seconds. What? Why? This has 2.6 million views. Why? watch me roll. Watch me crank that soldier boy, then Superman that hoe. Now watch me, you. Crank that soldier to watch me. Crank that soldier to watch me. Crank that soldier to watch me. I'm bouncing on my toes. Watch me super soak that. Oh, I'm passing it to Arab and he gon' crank it up for show. It is gonna be me, soldier boy. I'm the man. They be looking at my neck saying it's the rubber band man. Watch me do it. Dance. Let's get through it. Nope, you can't do it like me though, so don't do it like me, folk. I see you trying to do it like me. Man, that dance was ugly. Soldier boy up in it. Oh, watch me crank that, watch me roll. Watch me crank that soldier boy, then Superman the hoe. No, watch me you. Crank that soldier, no, watch me you. Crank the soldier, no, watch me you. Crank that soldier, no, watch me. Crank that soldier to watch me, soldier boy up in it. Oh, watch me crank it, watch me roll. Watch me crank that soldier boy, then Superman the hoe. Now watch me crank that soldier to watch me. 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 I'm too fresh, I'm up in it. Watch me crank, watch me roll. Watch me crank that Roosevelt, then super soak that O. 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 I'm too fresh now. Watch me shuffle. Watch me crank that soldier boy. No, Superman. 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 Do it. Soldier boy up in it. Oh, watch me crank it. Watch me roll. Watch me crank that soldier boy. Then Superman. Oh, no, watch me you. Crank the soldier. Watch me you. Crank the soldier. Watch me. Crank that soldier to watch me. Crank that soldier to watch me, soldier boy up in it. Oh, watch me crank it, watch me roll. Watch me crank that soldier boy, then Superman that hoe. Now watch me you crank that soldier to watch it keeps going. That was it. And then there's a really low res image of Soldier Boy. 10 out of 10, thank you, I'm so glad. You guys remember, I got the pitch, I edited the instrumental we found for Kiss You Through the Phone, but like, it just didn't sound very cool. I need to get like, something that's like obnoxious auto-tune on purpose. But I don't know how to do anything other than Audacity, so that won't really ever work, will it? Which is upsetting, but like, what can you do? I always thought it was saying, no, I mean you, no, I mean you, no, I mean you, no, I mean you? Anything by Fun? I don't know that song, so no. No, I'm not gonna do a song I don't know. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fiona Apple, I don't think I know any songs by them. I'm not taking requests like that, guys. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. You probably heard their music, then I wouldn't know it enough. Lil Wayne, I've done Lil Wayne stuff many times before. Countless times. Why am I getting figure skating videos recommended to me?
You why you love watching skating or skating yourself, and that's hard to do, especially Johnny, you mentioned it. It's a job at this point. To really get that feeling it's hard to bring. It's a job at this point. To really.
Huh, interesting. Okay, I don't know why that's unusual. I don't really understand. Okay. That's not good though. That's not good though. Kingdom Hearts menu theme. Wish you had Foxer's YouTube algo. That's pretty good. Olympics soon. Why would anyone want to come to the US? Let's be honest. Watch Crank That, Soldier Boy. You might also love figure skating. That's so real. That's really so real. Yeah, no, I was talking about the Soldier Boy song. The one that, you know, it's just not interesting. The one that, we were gonna do the actual cover of. It doesn't sound interesting. I need like some obnoxious auto-tune or something slapped on it. And I don't use shit other than Audacity, so I wouldn't even know how to go about doing something like that that doesn't already sound ass. Nothing in Audacity sounds good. If you try to actually edit anything, it's great for if you have a good vocal track and you're cutting it, but that's pretty much it. You can't really do anything cool audio-wise. It's very unfortunate. Very. Well, I've been live for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Wow, guys, isn't that crazy? Oh, I didn't know you thought it was Envy. Best part of Kingdom Hearts? Ooh. GarageBand? There's no GarageBand on PC. I could use whatever I want off stream on like my phone or iPad or whatever, but as far as doing things for stream, I wouldn't know. You've seen longer streams of 4 hours long. Did I say that I'm ending the stream? Or that 4 hours is the longest stream anyone could do? Or that like it's the longest ever? What are you talking about? What? You've seen streams longer than 4 hours? Really? That's shocking. Yeah, I haven't. I've never seen that before. Get any snow lately? Tons. Yeah, there's tons of snow. Oh no! Video from Material Mom titled, I got in trouble twice today. That's no good. That's no good. Join me at my 15-pound red cabbage. What is this? I'm closing all this stuff. This is all strange. Yo, thanks so much for the $7 dodo underscore
donated $7.
What the hell is this? Let's see. It's a link. How's Material Mom doing? I actually don't know. Why would I run a Mac virtual machine just to run GarageBand? Why would I rely on running a virtual machine just to have a project for a free Apple software? No. No, I will not be doing that. You guys are crazy. Absolutely not. For shits and giggles, no. If I were actually trying to make a song, that would not be very shits and giggles. People would just... There would be nothing funny about it. People would just assume I actually had a Mac running. They wouldn't be like, no, this is janky and funny. She's doing this for fun. And I'd probably lose the project like 17 times. It would not be... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I already don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to anything like this. I'm not doing that shit. Absolutely not. There are funnier things in this world to do. You couldn't get out of your neighborhood? I mean... 21 inches? Board lyrics? Okay, whoever sent this, I can't do karaoke of a song I don't know. Unless this is just a song request, but this looks like it's a lyric video. Rebels Call Me. Oh no, it's not. It's just a lyric video with... It's not karaoke, okay. Can you guys hear it okay? Hey, how are you doing? I'm good, how are you? Someone trying to bring back the request karaoke? Maybe. I mean, I never really did, like... I never really took money for karaoke requests. I only did the channel points. A couple times people donated with requests, but... I never really, made money off of it like that. I used to play song requests people would do for money. But people didn't... After COVID, people didn't really fuck with that. Every once in a while, people request me to play songs, though. And I'll usually do it. Interesting song. But I'm okay, Rory. How are you? David Harbour is messaging me on Pinterest. What should I say? What's he saying? What did he message you? I think it's crazy when they have like Pinterest scam bots, because it's like who would message, who would actually expect a message from their friend on Pinterest? Like if someone's messaging me on Pinterest, there's something wrong. Like what? Like, that's really the first line of defense you have? You know? What if she has me blocked on all other platforms? Oh. Restraining order time. Restraining order time. Every once in a while, I'll get, like, spam. I don't really use my Pinterest for anything social at all. I've never, like, done anything social, right? But I just use it for, like, image ideas for, like, art or whatever. And every once in a while when I get a message and it just says something like, hi, I'm like, this is a bot or someone who I have blocked everywhere. There's no in-between. There's literally no fucking possible in-between. Like, none whatsoever. Pinterest is one of my least favorite things about the internet. Why? What did it do to you? Do you not like using it? Is it annoying for you to use or something? I used to be really annoyed by Pinterest. Like 10 years ago, like probably. Boxer 2020, I've never done anything social. It offends my sense of morality. Could you elaborate? Because I used to hate Pinterest too. Then Tumblr died. So. I can send you pictures of bread on Pinterest. I don't think I'd want anyone to message me on Pinterest, even if they were my friend, if I'm being honest. I don't really like go there for social anything. I don't think I have notifications on for it, because like, why would I? You don't understand what it could possibly be for, and that fills me with wraith. It's a browser extension, where if you see something, you click the pin button, and then it adds it to a collection of links on your Pinterest account. Did that help? Sourdough recipes, yes. I followed you when you got wrongly banned back. Dude, oh my god, that was so long ago. That was crazy. You didn't even know Pinterest had messages? Yeah, I have no idea why it would. It doesn't really make sense. It was funny. It was funny. It was very funny. That was a funny time. They should add reels. I'm pretty sure they do have like short form videos. Oh, so Booksmark bar, which comes as a native. No, it's not a Booksmark bar. What? That's not at all what I just said. No, it's to collect the images, Grumpy. It's for the images. It's so you can see all the images. So like if you were storing like images of bread and you clicked the bread image, you could scroll through and you'd see all the ones that you collected. Because they'd be like visually lined up. It's not a bookmark bar. It's for storing images. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was fucking wild. Oh yeah, that game. That was Hoonie Pop. Is it Honey Pop or Hoonie Pop? Yeah, it's not bookmarks. Does Tumblr have ads now? I used Tumblr back in like 2013, so I'm pretty sure that was a different beast. You have been following me since 2020, January 29th it says. So, I don't know if this is a new account or what, but Honey Pop? Why is it a public website? So people can use it, what do you mean? You mean why can you see what other people have pinned? Is that what you're saying? This is like saying why is Amazon a public website? I don't get it. Yeah, but so does everything has ads. Hoonie Pop is a game, it is indeed. What state are you in? Why are you asking me that? If it's about the weather, I am in the Northeast. There's tons of snow. Indiana? I don't know what the- why are you putting Kappa? I don't know what that means. Like, it is so fucked up that when I Google something, I'm looking through images, a ton of images are pictures, like, send a link. Like, click those pictures thing, someone pinned, I guess? Can't actually find where it's from. If they pinned it, then it should have the link. If they uploaded it, then there's no source. No, you're not being rude. You're not being rude. This chat's just, like, all over the place. You're good. No worries. Oh, Stranger Things Town. You're good. We got way more than 2 feet, I think. I actually don't know. This is what makes me irrationally angry. I understand, but the image doesn't have a source because it was uploaded by someone, typically. And you can just click the, like, similarity thing. Like, the exact thing you're looking for, but you can't go further than just looking at it. I mean, if you visit the link, it usually will say, like, the actual... If it's something that's pinned, it will say what it was pinned from. If it's something someone uploaded, then you're out of luck regardless. A lot of pictures is art theft. Art theft? Are people claiming things are theirs by pinning it? Like, for example, if I click this picture of someone holding their phone, I see underneath it says Zycase. I click on it. This might have been uploaded by the Case website, so I don't know, but I don't know what else I could search. Let's search, like, banana. Banana pudding. I don't fucking know. I've never even had that, but let's pretend I did. Let's click on a photo. See recipe. Click, it goes to the link of the recipe. Fox, why am I bred here? Because you're a loaf. You got timed out because you weren't really making sense, buddy. Are you okay? Oh, they post art? Yeah, if people post stuff that's not theirs, but that's all over everywhere. So it will be the exact thing I'm looking- oh, I already read that. You're a loaf, yeah, what Medi said. Damn, alright. I've been live for 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 26 seconds. I'm gonna do a stand-up break. Today been slow to gamers. Thank you for the support, but I don't know why people aren't watching. It's a snow day. You'd think people are just at home. Fox, has anyone ever told you they have never seen a girl like you? Yes, they have. Hello, everyone. Fun and sneaky like that. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Hello? Hi, AC, what's up? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, today felt like the longest stream ever. We're at 4 hours and 38 minutes and 27 seconds. Do I know anyone's fine? I am not singing right now. Hell fucking no. Typing of the Dead? What is that? But... what was I gonna say? Ooh, today felt like a long stream. I'm not ending now, but there's only, no, you're good. There's only like, there's a little less than an hour and a half left. It's like an hour and, 21 minutes or so. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you to anyone who has been hanging out so far today. That's been cool. Now, we've, gone through some, you know, silly things today. Goofy things. Is there anything more fun? Not more fun, but more, what's the right word here? More substantial happening in the world? Anything? Or is that just not the vibe we're on? Nothing of substance. The no substance vibe. According to Marlboro, cigarettes are fun. Did they say that today? Nothing happening in the world. Why? What have you heard? Just all sorts of fun things about all the fun. I got no sleep for this to make it worth my time. Just kidding, just kidding. You're good, no worries. Unfortunately, I don't think I could. I don't think I could make it worth your time, Ren. Unfortunately. I did not hear about the plane crash in Maine. What happened? Was it snow related or weather related in some way? You're here to escape substance, so you like when I don't talk about important or, serious things? Is that what I'm hearing, AC? I want to hear, Turd, I want to hear your take on cigarettes. A private plane that crashed. Oh. That's unfortunate. Snowboarding to work? Yeah, that's what I did. There's a Tomodachi Live direct announce. Really? Really? When is the direct occurring? When is that happening? I made more hot chocolate. Cigarettes, good for the soul. A pack a day keeps the haters away. Is that how that works? Do we like a pack a day to keep the haters away, chat? Is that what we're into? Is Clavicular up to anything cool? He's like he's not serious in the sense that, like, you know, he's super important, but he's a somewhat tangible, real subject matter. Oh yeah, 11/11. Let's go. Make a wish, guys. Even if it's not 11/11 where you are, you can still make a wish here. You never smoke cigarettes? Oh, I have not either. You enjoy two cigarettes a year, sometimes they just hit? What about them hits? I'm just saying, the less people smoke in this country, the worse it seems to get. Define worse. Also, I heard that Trump said he doesn't know if he supports the ICE officer who shot Alex Preddy, but I looked for that this morning and I couldn't find anything about it. Can't explain it. What brand would you pick at the gas station? I don't smoke, so neither. Neither of the big ones people always talk about, Newports or Marlboro, I wouldn't pick either. It's 10:12 here? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Well, unfortunately, Ren, I've been playing games and people don't really want to watch that, so for the stream's sake, I'm not going to do that. Besides, I kind of want to talk to people. So I'm going to keep talking to chat and not play a game. Yeah, I heard he said something about it, but then when I looked, I saw literally fucking nothing. Let me see. It's not the camera. It's a big mug. Yes, this mug is bigger than mugs that you're probably thinking of in comparison to, like, you know, your very average standardized mug. But to be fair, I have a lot of mugs that are not traditionally mug shaped or sized. So to me, it's not that unusual. But I guess technically, yeah. It's not just bigger. I think it's like maybe it's just different. It's just a different shape. Definitely wider. She's just small, she's 4'11". Why do people want me to be short so bad? People either think I'm incredibly tall or incredibly short. The boring answer is never the answer people want. That's one thing I've learned by being online as long as I have. People always want the interesting answer. 5'3" energy? Close, but no. I think you're a short. I'm average height, unfortunately. I know it's not very exciting, is it? Yeah, me and Ren are either the same height or extremely close. I'd imagine. Yes, hello, kitty! I'm not 5'6". Yeah, I'm like 5'4". I'm very close to Ren's height. Just pretend everyone's average. I mean, why wouldn't everyone assume people are average until they're told otherwise? Isn't that how that should work? Not should work, but isn't that what one would do if they're curious? Stuffkin is literally me for real. In general. Caught? Caught what? Then again, I'm pretty tall. Everyone is short to me. Oh, okay. I'm 6'4", everyone else is small. One of the weirdest experiences in my life was having someone who was like 4'11" tell me I was the same height as her. She was like, "You're not 5'4". I'm like, "No, I am." She's like, "No, you're not." I'm like... I was literally sitting next to her. I'm like... "No, I am." It was really weird. She just insisted I was the same height as her, and I didn't really know what to say. I was like... I'm not. And she knew she was like 4'11". She was saying she was like 4'11". That's why I was like confused. You know, it wasn't like she didn't think she was short. She was trying to like pretend she wasn't short for like an ego reason. You had the same thing happen to you? Isn't that weird? Do you feel secure around short people, or does it make you feel shorter? So... it's weird, because, like... a lot of women feel really, like... I'm not tall, right? But I feel like there has to be some, like, weird, like... distribution or something, because a lot of women do feel quite short to me. I don't know. Maybe it's a generational thing, because I can't think of many people my age who I'm like... It's not like I go around people my age and I think they're shorter than me. I don't know, I'm just thinking about, like, going out in general, like, I feel... I don't know. I think I'd feel a little weird around a group of people who are all shorter than me, if I'm being honest. I don't think I feel shorter, Turd, but I think I know what you mean. I don't think I'd like it. You like working construction because your short coworkers make you feel tall? Is that like a thing in construction? What does that have to do with construction? What would happen if all the people in construction who you worked with just swapped out? No, I'm like the same height as my mom, if not slightly taller. Yeah, what if all your construction coworkers swapped out for tall construction worker coworkers? And what? And what? God bless Fox, your mom. W Fox, your mom. You do feel a bit short around him? Oh. Then you feel really short. Yeah, so exactly. It's you like your coworkers, not construction specifically. Unless there's something I don't know. She was in denial? No, she wasn't in denial because, like, she knew how tall she was. She knew how tall she was. She knew that she was 4'11". Like, she knew that. She just thought... She just was like, no, you're the same height as me. And I was like, no. And she thought I was, like, fucking with her when I first said it. And she's like, you're not, ha ha ha. I'm like, no, like, I'm not. She's like, oh. I was like, what the hell? You can't even see the top of my head. The fuck do you mean I'm the same height as you? The hell? Boxer with a mustache? No. No. I know before you said, would you say you thought my mom was Italian? My mom is not Italian. I definitely look like both my parents. For sure. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Thanks. Thank you, Dark Neo TV. That's kind of you. A clean split. I don't know if I'd say it's a clean split. Because there are different ways to look like people. But I think I definitely look like both of them. Like, I think it's very clear that I look like both of them. My daughter said she's lucky she looks more like me than her mom. Oh. You know, maybe that makes you feel good, maybe that makes you feel bad. Who knows? This is now canon? Totally, yeah. Boxers, you know why it snowed on Christmas? It didn't snow on Christmas, weird boys. I recognize your name. Did you say something funny or not funny? Oh, you're one of the long time no see chatters. Oh yeah, you're the- wait, what the fuck, weird boys? Aren't you the person who joined my Roblox game? Bro, what do you mean not snows on Christmas? It didn't snow on Christmas this year. What do you mean? Is this a joke? Was this supposed to be like a joke that I didn't catch? I thought you were actually asking about snow on Christmas. Why does it snow on Christmas? Is that what I was supposed to say? Okay, I'm asking it now. Why does it snow on Christmas? Closest thing I will get to a compliment from her, I think. Yeah, depending on how old she is, those are pretty rare. Kids can be brutal. Is Santa? Oh, that's gross. Ew, yucky. Yeah, I'm your friend in Roblox. You didn't even recognize me that time. Were you the person who played Last Letter with me and played like the weird yelling over the speaker? Disgraceful, dude. That's what I'm saying. Shaking my head. Weird boys. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? I guess you weren't that person. I don't fucking remember. What game did you play with me on Roblox? Come on, it was not that bad. It was, yeah, that was a bad joke. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Yeah, it was. Really, did it snow on Christmas? Yeah, I guess there was that one guy who, like, really wanted me to go to Poland for some reason. I took the walk to Poland. Yeah, I didn't, obviously. You know? Didn't go to Poland. Is not what I did. Shirtless Santa due to global warming when? That's a great question. Peep the mug? Yeah, let's go. W. Lots of snow. There's been so much snow. It's been a snowy past couple of days. Scream if you love Poland. When are you playing Roblox again? I already played it today. Anyway, did you what Roblox game did you play with me? I don't remember. Ooh, shirtless Santa, yucky. It would be weird to be Australian and have a hot Christmas. Yeah, but it's normal for them. You know, so I guess it's not a big deal since it's so normal for them. Oh yeah, we were talking about Snufkin because I have mentioned Moomin mugs. You have 3 Moomin mugs. Nice. That's good. Oh, we played Monkey Rafts? Okay, when was that? Hi, Prime. You follow me January 10th. And your first chat message for January 10th. We played Monkey Raft? Many more like rest. Wait, is this your first account? The fuck? You followed me like 2 weeks ago. I don't think we played Monkey Raft. Oh yeah, I think I have, Red. That's a good point. I think I have, actually. Seen it. Yeah. Yes, indeed. You're snowed in too. I could go outside if I want, but it's cold. Is your other account? What's your other account? You're so cute. Thanks, Psych. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, people keep talking about looks maxing, right? And, wait, you don't like Monkey Raft? Grumpy, what's wrong with Monkey Raft? I don't get it. What's wrong with it? People always talk about looks maxing, you know? And I think it's very interesting. I do. But at the same time, in the back of my head, I'm just kind of like, what if that weren't what people did? What if instead people started trying to go out of their way to look unapproachable in order to, like, what's the right word? To not be bothered. It's not looks maxing without a spray tan. Yeah, I figured I shouldn't do the spray tan. I actually did do a little research on the spray tan thing. For like the Trump looks maxing. I couldn't find it. Looks minning, yeah. Like maybe if you go out of your way to look a certain way, it makes certain people leave you alone. Instead of looks. I mean, that's technically, you could argue that's like, personality is just something you have to find a way to show in everything you do. It's not like, I don't know. Plus, Instagram doesn't really, like, feel like it's even about aesthetics anymore, if I'm being honest. Bro, I don't... There's no way I have allergies, because there's like nothing pollen-wise or anything like that. Oh no, isn't that what it would do? Instagram now is just about influencer and news. Yeah, but like, even me, like, I don't get like any interaction on Instagram comparatively to what I used to. And it's because I don't upload shorts. I don't want to upload shorts. And the shorts pipeline is so real, and people use it for, I don't know, Instagram's just a weird ass app at this point. All that happens on Instagram is people messaging me to be rude to me, or to harass me. Or people like sending people to be rude to me. It's weird. Most people in Twitch chat are pretty good, but every once in a while, you can tell people are directed from elsewhere. You can tell they're directed from elsewhere because they always say the same shit. The others are even worse. Oh yeah, exactly. I don't even use the others. It sucks. Anyone watch any series here? I just started watching Game of Thrones. That's a popular one. Do you sometimes wish TikTok had stayed gods the Chinese aesthetics one could have taken hold? You mean, Little Red Book? A little bit, but it would have just ended up becoming Americanized anyway, so I can't really hope too much. The Pit. Yeah, The Pit's interesting, for sure. Where do these people come from? They hate on Instagram. I'm not saying I know exactly where. I'm saying like dark corners that are actually not like just people organically from stream or anything. You seen The Pit? I think you showed me some of it, Ren. Westworld? I've heard that. I've heard of Westworld. By the way, All of Us Are Dead Season 2 is coming after 4 days. That sounds like me, Laval. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you showed it. Pluribus, 8 out of 10 show, but 10 out of 10 for timeliness. Ooh, what do you mean by that? Milk King, my queen. Instagram has been nothing but a messaging platform for me the entire time been on it. It's so bad as a messaging thing, though. That's what I also don't understand. Like, it's just weird. I don't know. I guess for me, because I'm on Twitch, the idea that I would give someone my Instagram as like a layer removed to not give someone my phone number is delusionally weird. Because like, why would I give them... Like, if it's just a random person, why would I, like, it's... I don't know, it's just weird, it's just strange. I don't just like randomly chat with random people, I guess, who I wouldn't... I don't know, it's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is good. Yeah. Can I have your- what the fuck? Why would you ask that? Child, it's been wild today. Pluribus is a great show for someone who hates toxic positivity. Ooh, you should elaborate. No, Tur, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm deleting that for your own account safety. I don't think so at all. I've used like 10 to 15 different apps as messaging platforms. I think Instagram's the one I hate the least. I just don't get it. Like, why would anyone do that? Like, I just don't understand. You know? It's weird to me. Discord is the best dating app. Okay, I'm so glad I saw the winky face. Because my vision's blurry enough that I couldn't 100% tell if that was a winky face or not, and I really had to do a little double take there. Oh my god, so I never played Valorant, but I have heard Valorant is where the E-daters go. The West Coast E-daters. So how does that even happen? Isn't Valorant like Overwatch adjacent? Star star star? Oh no, it's the star star star. Hold on, I'm just replying to something. haven't seen that. Is it animated? Pump it like a drag queen in a lip sync, then wait, what? Boxer shapes are so bad for my lower back. Wait, what? Bro, I'm facing ass out right now. I'm doing well. Like, wait, what? This is so fucked up. Wait, what do you mean you can't reply on mobile? I don't know what Hamnet is. I don't know. Only a couple people I've met on the internet have ever given me the actual phone number, so Instagram just seems like it's standing for iMessage. Oh. Sadly, my prediction is that Sitter is the most nominated. See, anyone like that I've met online, I just message them on Discord, you know? Sadly, my prediction is that Sitter is the most nominated movie in Oscar history, somehow only wins Best Costume Design and maybe Best Original Song. This is so fucked up. Paul Mescal got snubbed. It lost to K-pop Demon Hunters at the Critics' Choice Awards for Best Songs. Boxer shapes are so bad for my lower back. Bro, I'm faced on ass. Oh my god. If I try to reply to a chat message on mobile, it just types it in chat without the reply. Oh. It's a doc about Diane Warren with a song by Diane Warren. Not particularly well known, but I noticed Diane Warren has been nominated for an Oscar 70 times and never won. Hmm. I know nothing about any of this. Should I know about these things? I don't understand what you guys are talking about, like, at all. I don't get it. I don't even get it. I don't even get it. Diane Warren has 2 first names, red flag. What are the 2 first names? Is Warren the first name? Like Warren Buffett? Is that the idea? Yeah, Instagram is just like, all that happens is people being weird to me or messaging me weird shit. That's all that ever fucking happens. And then I scroll my feed and I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? I don't know, I just like, I don't fuck with it. I can't log into my Messenger app to text my mom and sister because the app was offloaded to my phone and I don't have the phone number to receive the... Oh, that sucks. That's so bad. Oh no. I hate that. Did you know you didn't... Like, did you... How long have you not had the number? Yeah, when that happens, you gotta turn off 2FA. Either that or, you know, if you know you're switching phones or whatever, or carriers, you need to try to port the number. We live in an era where that's just such a difficult thing to avoid. Such a difficult thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just scrolling through Instagram right now. It's just not very cool looking. I don't know. It's just boring. I clearly used to have fun posting on it though. But no one ever likes the boring answer, right? Maybe the boring answer is I'm just ugly now. I'm kidding. But yeah, no. Maybe. Maybe I'm just ugly now. You never know. You never know, chat. Oh, stocks are going interestingly right now. What the heck? What the heck? Did silver go up? I don't know. I didn't check. Your Instagram has a lot of cats. Oh fuck, I was gonna switch phone numbers out of my old area code, but then I never thought about all the broken... Why switch your phone number when you don't have to, though? Singing stocks to the theme song of shots. Stocks. Real. That is so real. That is so real. Yes, all the gold jewelry. Oh yeah. I was joking, but yeah, the camera cut to her when Curtis won and she was pissed. About JLC winning, I don't blame her. She's so much more talented. A while. I didn't have money to move my number. Might be... it cost money to move it? Might be logged in to an older computer somewhere if I'm lucky. You could be logged into a computer with your phone number? I'm confused. I replied to every single one of Foxer's Instagram stories, but somebody never notices me. Damn! Part of me, like, once, I wish there was, like, a posting-only Instagram. Because, like, I don't want to scroll people's feeds. I don't want to see that shit, you know? I really don't. New area code for me? I've lived in this area code for the past 10 years. I've earned it. I remember when impending government shutdowns made stocks go down. Probably the opposite now that I'm out of the market. It probably depends on the stock. When are we set to have a government shutdown? Oh, so now people watch. 11:46, I see. Another one? Yeah. At least I heard that. I meant like logged into Facebook. Oh! Yeah, hopefully, unless it makes you recheck your credentials. I'm surprised with Facebook there's not another way to get access to your account again, to be honest. When are we set to have a government shutdown? Always? That sucks, bro. That really sucks. I don't use it at all. Is there anything Trump has said about the ICE shooting yesterday? At all? Chaotic, that's a great idea. I like that. He made a Twitter post blaming local law enforcement. I would love to hear what that contained, what information that contained. He spoke to Governor Walz today. Facebook is the one platform I thankfully don't have to use for anybody. That's good. That was really good. That is incredibly good. You know, markets are up today a little, but down in general, which is interesting. Someone was asking about silver? What's a good silver stock? Silver iShares, Silver Trust? Oh, I mean, it's going up, it seems. I don't know. You bought some gold? That's good. Tiffany? Yeah, but their valuation's based on other things than silver. I mean, I'm sure if they go down, right? Probably. Boxer, did you know I grew up in Minnesota for 3 years? High five, kindergarten and first grade. Oh! High five? I don't know what high five is. Is that like preschool? You bought some gold? Like real gold? I know people used to come in here talking about buying gold. I know they did. I've never done it though. Buying gold is a good hedge against inflation. Like real gold or just like shares of gold? Yeah, I can't even order it home to be a physical gold piece? Oh, you can even order it home. Oh, I just had a flashback when you wrote that. I just had a complete flashback. Do you guys remember that jewelry company from years ago that was like, no, like each piece of jewelry is an investment and you can sell it back to us? Like when the price of gold goes up? Do you guys remember this? Does that still exist? Just paint everything gold. Exactly, just paint it gold. Hold on. And you could log in and see like your portfolio. Yeah, M-E-N-E. Oh my god. It still exists. Am I a fan of listening to ASMR while sleeping? No. Every time, like... Do I like nice noises? Like rain? Yeah. I don't really listen to it while I sleep, but the idea of it's fine, yeah. But When people say ASMR, they usually mean like the really creepy whispery stuff. Every kiss begins with K. Did jewelers not usually buy jewelry back as gold scraps because it takes extra time to recover the gold? No, they do, but this was a company. Their entire, like, premise was that it was, like, investment pieces? Am I remembering this correctly? It looks like they've removed a lot of that from their website. I'm confused. I don't see... Average return. Oh my god. This is so confusing. Yeah, that kind of thing, The Walking Dead. My dad bought some gold coins for $800, sold it back a few years later for $3,000. That's what I'm saying, like crazy shit. Is it bars of gold? Hold on, let me show you guys. Okay. So the website before, when we looked at it many years ago, it was a long time ago we looked at this, well over 5 years, right? When we looked at this before, they really, I think it was very early on into when they were starting, and they made it seem like it was like a virtual, like a, not virtual, but a digital portfolio. And they said they'd like buy stuff back. This is about investing in the company, I guess, but that's not stock information. .24 karat purity. Isn't that too soft though? While it is true that pure gold is more malleable than other metals and may contour to your body, gold is indestructible. What? What? What do you mean it's indestructible? Yeah, why are they saying it's indestructible? Gold is indestructible. This special quality can only be understood when experienced physically, leading to an appreciation of this authentic purity as superior to any element in nature. Gold can be remelted over and over. Yeah, but this brand in particular, like, really made a big deal out of the fact that, like, they bought it back and, like, they would show how much your piece was worth and how much they would buy it back for and, like, the portfolio. But I'm not really seeing that now. I'm really not seeing that. Music can't be- you know what I mean, Grumpy. Get a golden bread loaf? I should. I should just exclusively... Investor presentation? What? I'm so confused. I swear to God, they like made it seem like you would have like I see nothing about purchasing things back. Investment jewelry. They keep saying investment jewelry. Are they just saying, nah, like, go have someone else buy it back? Okay, so the prices change in real time. The prices change in real time, guys. Gold value and then MENE fee. Price transparency. Meta transparently prices, sells, and buys back our pure 24-karat jewelry by gram weight based on the official precious metal values. Our innovative technology allows customers to make well-informed decisions by understanding and tracking the value of their jewelry at the time of purchase or in the future. Wait. The weight measured in metric grams represents the 24-karat gold or platinum content within each design. Weights can fluctuate by up to 0.5 grams per piece for in-stock pieces and up to 1 gram for crafted on-demand pieces. Fluctuating precious metal value. Meta jewelry prices fluctuate based on the market price for gold and platinum. Our precious metal values are based on the international bullion markets for gold and platinum. These are napkin rings, by the way. In case you wanted one of those. Just one. I don't know what Huntsman is. Oh, are these like cufflinks? Okay, yes they are cufflinks, okay. Dress studs, are those not just buttons? I'm stupid, I don't get it. Okay, I remember I don't think we were very impressed by the jewelry they were making. At least, like, visually. I don't remember, though. Gold leather bracelet. Many fee $50. So they buy it back for that much? Is that what they're saying? So when they say gold value, I'm assuming that's just how much they mean they'd buy it back for at this given time. Oh, they do charms. It all looks so plain. I think the idea is that they're gonna melt it down eventually, so I get why it's not super... Oh, I mean, some of it is a little less plain, but still. A lot of this is pretty, intense. Like, if I'm understanding this correctly, they have like an eye next to it. You assume that that's gonna explain what the two different prices here mean, but it doesn't really explain that. I think it can be kind of how do I put it? Assumed what this means, that the actual gold value is how much they would buy it back for in theory in the future, and that's how much the actual jewelry, quote-unquote jewelry costs. Like, that's just the fee. Like, you don't really recoup that because it's just the actual cost of crafting the piece, I guess. That's what I'm understanding. Wouldn't that just incentivize people to buy the most, like, plain thing on the planet, though? Unless they're just gonna, in theory, think to themselves, oh, I'm keeping this forever until the the price they paid is negligible, I guess? I don't really understand. I hate that. I love jewelry. It should be built to last. To last, nut also have a beauty to it. I agree. Yes, I think that's exactly what it is, Grumpy. I think it is like tech finance bros being like, let's do jewelry. This doesn't look like it would be that complicated to make. I mean, it's pretty polished, actually. Like, what is the... with that logic, what is the cheapest thing to manufacture? Like, this is even... The menu fee is 200, so like this? 50? Okay. You know, like, what... Aren't there pieces of jewelry out there where you could just sell it for, like, the amount? Because it's, like, something other people might want. Like, the full amount. The actual full amount. Not, like, the gold price. This is just confusing to me. I don't really understand it. Also, they're saying gold is indestructible, but are you telling me it couldn't be, like, snapped? Like, you couldn't break one of the rings? Because if so, that's a big It's a big thing, is it not? I like the leaf, I'm not gonna lie. The ginkgo leaf is cool. Tech Bro jewelry. You buy it and can wear it, but someone else owns it. Yeah, pretty much. It's their own little investment project because they think people are gonna sell it back to them, so they kind of just have this massive reserve of gold they think they're gonna get back. Because they're more likely to be able to dictate the price, I guess. You can bite into gold. That's a way to prove it's real. Depending on the carrots, I guess. I'm assuming there are some that would be harder. Wild. Oh wow. Less than 30 minutes left of the stream, guys. What a weird day. What a weird day. What a strange day, chatters. But it has been a day. That's for sure. I gather silver is the new gold because they use it in RAM. Can someone explain the RAM thing to me just like really quick? Because I'm a big fan of RAM. I've always said, hey, you guys care too much about GPU. RAM is kind of where it's at, I think. There's a bid and offer on any commodity, just like stocks. There is a built-in spread to make a profit. I see. I see. You see RAM in my REM sleep? I was told to download RAM for free from the internet, as you should. That is a true thing you should do. Also, Pluribus, you should watch the creator of Breaking Bad created. Ah! Interesting. RAM spike due to AI firms cornering the market. What happened to GPU being the leader in this realm? What happened to that? The RAM thing is that we're building these huge AI data centers and they'll pay anything for it. So, all the manufacturers are in business with that and don't make it for the customer anywhere. Oh no. That's not good. It's like health insurance. Video about all the RAM production for 2026. Oh no. Oh no. We don't like this, chat. We don't like this. This is not good. We do not like this. What is that noise? Sounds like cat noises. No likey? Oh, that's just video game stuff from the music we're listening to. It's Lola, imagine! So cute, so cute. So cute. We like maximum shareholder returns. Well, who do you guys think's gonna have the maximum shareholder returns in 2026? Placing our bets, huh? Who are we betting on, huh, chat? Maximum shareholder value. Elon Musk probably. Google. I was ready to build my new computer in July and decided to wait to save a little money. Big mistake. Same computer is like 1,400 more now. If you're building it, what I would have done is purchase like particular parts. That's what I would have done. I wouldn't have bought it all at once. I don't know. Depending on what parts you were thinking might be a problem or what might not. Well, Google and Silver are flying. Good for them. Musk is musky. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Stinky man? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Google's going to fix SIRI finally? Imagine. I've heard such. I've heard such. I've never understood the behavior of Apple stock. I really don't get it. Same with Amazon. There are lots of things I don't understand, and those two are some of them. Apparently, Jake Gyllenhaal, I'm guessing on how to pronounce it because I think I've heard it before, I don't actually know, never showers or bathes, like he's against it. I've heard many people who are celebrities apparently don't like doing that. I'd imagine it's maybe possibly easier to do that and get away with it when you don't have to move around. Yes, part by part, 1,400 more. Pre-builts were actually the way to save money for a bit because the component prices were negotiated long beforehand, but now those are all gone for those prices too. Yeah. Gross, yeah. If she is half as good as Google Assistant, it will be a big improvement. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's so weird. I'm not building a new computer until the AI bubble pops. Don't hold your breath, bro. Don't hold your breath. Listen, I think it's bullshit as much as the next person, but I would not hold your breath, bro. Yeah, hold your breath around celebrities. That's what you should be doing. Alright, less than 21 minutes left for the stream, gamers. Less than 21 minutes left for the stream. It was a fun one, though. That I can say. A fun one indeed. Oh man, it goes by so fast. Yup, but it's been 5 hours and 39 minutes and 50 seconds before you know. Well, tomorrow's not today, no. What are you gonna do when you leave? Go live my life. What do you mean? Dumbass billionaires and billionaires have invested too much money into AI to pop anytime soon, unfortunately. Yeah. Now give a couple years, everyone will realize there's not that much profitability in what we can currently do with AI. Yeah, but that's not how that works, unfortunately. Everything's valued not at the actual profitability of it, like in that moment, and whether or not it's actually like useful to the average person. It's about how much they can hype up the idea that it can or will be. It's not like if something doesn't make money, the prices of things just fall. That's not how that works. That'd be cool. That's not how that works. There's some correlation, but it's not like that. It's not like that. So you're not just looking at like it not being useful to people, you're looking at it being culturally so wildly openly seen as a failure for some extremely obvious dumbed down reason that any random person can understand to the point where it's just agreed upon, you know? Nah, as soon as OpenAI get another $1 trillion, they will figure out something useful that uses AI. That's what people think, that's my point. Haven't even reached so-called AGI. Yeah, but even if we, in theory, you know, even if we never do, people will still keep saying things like that. The idea that we're gonna reach, there would have to be a specific point met where people will be like I said, it will have to be something that's like agreed upon. That is so easily, painfully, stupidly digestible to the average person, which is, I don't foresee that happening unless there's something I'm really not understanding. It would need like a painfully bad rep Something like a literal 12-year-old could understand. With no interest or background in it. Just like something the average layman could just be like, oh, well, ever since blah blah blah, like it would have to be the most slam dunk thing on the planet. Otherwise, they're still gonna keep getting money. Like, even if a show is good, investors will drop a show if they think it's too expensive. But yeah, AI being used in hospitals in and of itself has caused so much damage. I didn't even know it was being used in hospitals. I got breakfast and came back with 4 drinks, hot cocoa, fizzy water, and sample. That's awesome. We can't reach AGI in the current track. The architecture fundamentally needs to change completely. Oop, chat moved. Oh! 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 Give us ads? Hello? What the heck? Oh my goodness, the stock guy? The stock guy? That is wild. Hello. I will run ads. I will run ads this very moment. Monetize us. I am monetizing you as we speak, chatters. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to the stock guy. That's crazy. I've been lurking in this stream so much in the past few months. That is so cool. Oh my god. We were just talking about AI and how people in chat are hoping the AI bubble pops. They're really hoping it pops. Desperately hoping it pops very soon. I'm hesitant to believe that people are going to see it for what it is anytime soon, but hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. I think AI sucks and isn't very good right now, but that's just me. Clorox ads? Are you guys actually getting ads for Clorox? That's incredible. That's incredible. You know what I have to do? I know one thing about this community. I remember back in like 2018, 2019, and no, I think it must have been 2019. There's one thing that the Stock Guys community loved, and it's marbles. So I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. But I'm going to do it. Exactly! That's one thing the Stock Guy community loves. Okay. Well, I guess two, but... You have to wait till the ads are over, genius. Don't worry, don't worry. I will. My computer's slow. Don't worry, you won't miss it, chat. I don't know what to... Should I do random? I don't know. Should I do a random one? I'll do a random one. Why not? Alright. Random. Max Racers? I don't fucking know. I'll put in 1,000. I don't fucking know. Few Will Survive is the name of this Marbles track. Are you guys ready? Alright. You guys know what to do. Oh. Huge thank you to the stock guy. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. Did one of you ask him to raid me? Alright. 37, 38, 39 of you in here. Alright, I'll stop it at like 60. I don't fucking know. Is that no? Oh, well, it's already at 64. Oh. You guys are passionate about marbles. Oh my goodness. You just got off the ad? Okay, I'll give it a second then. I'll join too, why not? Jeez, you guys made my day, man. That's crazy. Alright, 94 of you in here. Alright. Shall we go? Shall we do this? I think it's time. If I win, I send it all the time. No, not when we have guests. Not when we have guests, little man. You can't do that. You're not allowed. That's 100 of you. Okay. Okay. Oh, if I keep waiting, I'm afraid it will go on forever. We have to start. We have to start. All right. Start now. I've never seen this many people in a marbles game here. Ever. Alright. It would be cruel. It would genuinely be cruel. Oh. Oh no. We need some good marbles music. I love boosting in marbles. It's the best way to do things. It is the best way to do things. What is some good marbles music that everyone would just love? Oh, hoo hoo, you guys will hate this. Everyone hates this. This makes everyone go insane. This is the Tom Nook music from like 2002 or some shit. That raccoon in Animal Crossing on the GameCube that really loves capitalism and wants to give you a loan on a house. Metalcore. Oh? No, if I keep playing this, I know everyone's gonna leave. I'm not gonna do that to you. As wonderful as that would be, for my own amusement, I'm not gonna torture you. Alright, first place we got Goober, 139, followed by Ice... Oh, no, I was gonna say Ice Tank, but I guess not. You lost that. Oh, I got third? No, okay, Marbles is rigged. Marbles is rigged. No, that actually is rigged. How did I get third? First place, Goober. Second place, Kevaruski. Then me? Then Manny Donuts and Zuby Fred? Oh my god. Okay, are there any good marbles maps that you guys recommend in particular? I think it has actually been rigged. You're new here? Hello, Medicrates. Hello person who is new here, Medicrates. You died? Oh no. Oh. E-Rock. What's taking you so long, buddy? Oh yay! Okay, Goober. Incredible, incredible. Okay. As far as people in my channel go, who has the most points? Okay, it's Rajax. Rajax is our personal channel's marbles fiend, marbles expert, marbles Olympic champion. Do we do a random track? I'll do a random one. Oh, okay. That I've never seen this one. Is this one of the ones with the high unethical nice name? Is this one of the ones with the high death counts? You guys know what to do! Exclamation point play. God, I love marbles. Oh, I love marbles. Can you play the song It's Raining Tacos? You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Is this what I think it is? I have to look.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky.
He did Yum Yum breakfast burrito.
Need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
I don't have any. Okay, yay! First place, sharing. Oh God, I don't know how to say that. Jeporius, where we raise our artificial intelligence. Manny donuts. Wow, incredible. Let's go. Hello, clown. Thank you for the 22 months. Hello. We got a raid.
Clown_Forge has subscribed for 22 months. Let's go.
Are there any specific Marvel's maps that I should be aware of? I feel like there have to be, and I'm just out of the loop.
Cheese. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Did everyone survive this one?
Raining tacos.
This song is goated. Oh,
It's raining tacos.
it's incredible. You got next round? Let's see. Alright, so far in the channel... Still Rajax at the top, you know? Oh no, a lot of you were eliminated, actually. Okay, let's go to... What is this? What is this song? Pancake Robot. I've never heard this one. Numa. Oh, I can give you some Numa. I can do that. I got 4th and 5th. How's it ranked? I don't understand how you're getting. I don't understand how some of you are getting these numbers. I really don't. Incredible though. Congratulations. Okay. So standard labs community. Are there any maps in particular I should go for? Let's see here, chat. Portal Purgatory. Marbles is not ranked. It has to be. It has to be. Something cute. Ooh, cute. Love is in the air. Isn't that so cute, guys? What a cute little Marbles map. We love cute. Oh yeah, if you're new here and you're asking what the fuck's up with the bread, chat is known as loaves. They are loaves of bread because they like getting this bread. Let's get this bread. They like getting the bread. Loaf army. Someone died on spawn? Fuck that shit. What the hell? I'll join. Spread the bread. True. I've been here for years, I did not know that. Yeah, that's what the song Chat Diss Track is about that we made in like fucking 2019. Where my base? Northeast US! Northeast United States. Sandstorm, never gonna give. Let's shoot the whole nightmare. Oh! Sandstorm, that's a good one. I didn't even think of that. That will be next, during Sandstorm. You missed Chat Diss Track? Oh. I don't know. Oh fuck, I forgot about that song. I wish people knew that that song was primarily just me like reading out quotes from chat, because I would never say like half of the shit in that song ever. I think some people think I actually was like saying that shit. I was not. Alright, 50 of you in here. We'll start. Cancelled. No, yeah, I've never gotten canceled for that song. Thankfully. Yeah, there's a sandstorm actually. Oh, I hope this is cute enough, Ren. A classic? Yes. I feel like it's pretty obvious. You know, it's the IQ part that I actually wonder if people think I'm saying that. Where it's like, how does it go? They're trying to compliment me and I'm like, dude, you're weird. They're like, oh, you must be a high IQ individual. And I'm like, don't say it like that, that's weird. They're like, let's be honest. Everyone thinks it, but they just won't admit it. There's nothing to gain from someone with a 73 IQ. Everyone says it, I don't remember exactly how it goes. And I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't have recorded myself saying that and put it into a song. But you know, I did it. It's a little late now. What is this? Okay, anyway, next song, Darude. Oh yeah, if you must know, my IQ was 136. And I stand by what I said. What is there to gain from someone with a 73 IQ? Everyone thinks that, they just don't admit it. That's the full quote, full end quote. Actual chatter from my chat. I would agree with you, Grumpy. Night Rain? So wait, what is this Elden Ring Night Rain thing? Guys, marble harder! None of you are even boosting. I miss when they had boost mode on for real. Are they ever gonna bring that back? Oh, those are great. Those are great emotes. Yes, I think I can carry in any game. Alright. Best baby of the year? Well, how am I third again? No, this shit's rigged. It's rigged. It's fucking... There's no way this is not rigged. There's absolutely no fucking way in hell this is not rigged. It must be! Super rigged? You wouldn't know. Okay, listen, Rajax. You've been playing marbles. You're always asking to play marbles. How rigged? It is not rigged. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not. Alright, do you guys want more marbles? Or shall we continue on with something else? Chat, you decide. Explain the rig. The same usernames pop up all the time. SusAF, I can tell by the pixels. I know all the secret keyboard commands. No, I don't! I'm asking! People thought I was somehow cheating when I... Yeah, Ren kept winning! Ren's a mod, though. One more marble? Alright. I know how to torture you guys. I'll make you watch me play Reader Rabbit on Windows XP. I'll whip out my Windows XP emulator. Then you'll have to leave. That's the real test. That's the real test. Which one shall we do? Let's see. On the felt? Portal Alley. Oh, wow. Waterfall. That looks cool. Let's do that. 0 points and 3 raises. I'm sorry, foosball. Alright. Oh, cool. I like this. Raider Rabbit will come for your ass. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright. Enter exclamation point play and chat to join. Right before you guys shut up, we were talking about this jewelry company that I remember finding a really long time ago that it's like a finance bro, tech bro jewelry company where their entire thing is, yes, this is 24 karat gold somehow and it won't break somehow. You just trust us, bro. That's literally what the website says. It says, just trust me, bro. It says you won't really understand it until you feel it in person. They say this, and their entire thing is that they'll buy the jewelry back and pay you. And in real time you pay for it based on the fluctuating price of gold at any given moment. I think they do platinum as well. It's called Mene, M-E-N-E. I thought it was pretty funny. I don't know when they first originated, but it's been at least like 6 years. It was before 2020. "2003 people came close to being braided into a Reader Rabbit stream." Fuck. Alright, there are 33 of you in here. I will join, and then I will press play. This is the last marbles for right now. Oh, I love those guys. Trust. Alright. This is a really fitting song for marbles, I think. Alright. I bet Ren's gonna win. Ren always somehow wins. Don't do this to me. Unfortunately, I have. Unfortunately, I have. I'm monetizing you all again. I ran an ad. Torturous during marbles, I know. This- wait. Why is this so slow? This is actually the worst possible song to play during this map, actually. There's gonna be a target on my back boxer, please. Fuck. Oh, oh. Alright, terrific. Is this it? Is this it? This is so underwhelming. Oh, I'm so sorry I gave you guys this. That was very underwhelming. I'm so sorry. Wow, Carl's Doug, you did it. Oh, this is great. Who doesn't love this song? Who the hell doesn't? Alright. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Wow. Well, to anyone who's still here, hello. Thanks for playing marbles. Let's go. Reader Rabbit. Okay. Do you guys want to do a shitty kid? Okay. Do you guys want to do a shitty kids game from 1998 that's like supposed to teach them how to read? Or do you want a really shitty Roblox game, which I guess is kind of like a really shitty educational kids game from 2026 where you run a laundromat and you try to make money running a laundromat. And it's really bad. Every Roblox game is really bad. Shitty? Very shitty. Okay, listen, it's bad. It is objectively bad. Hello, Samurai. Invest. Hi. You'll join in Roblox? Alright, I'm going to... What if we never played Reader Rabbit first grade again? I'm gonna have to go with the Reader Rabbit. Let's see. Unless the emulator is gonna give me problems. Is it money laundering? See, I think it is. That's how I interpret it. A lot of things on Roblox, you know, they really feel like they're up for interpretation. For example, there's one that I'm a big fan of that I think chat is also really keen to enjoy. For example, this one, rob the place. Who doesn't love robbing the place? I really love robbing the place. I don't know. I feel like there's some artistic liberty taken here about what might be going on. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I have a couple guesses, but I think maybe they're robbing the place. We love theft. We're big fans of that. Alright, so here is the premise of the game. I don't know why I'm wearing an American hat, like, traffic cone thing. There's this guy who is in the bathroom, who, I guess, he really wants you to, like, sell him things that you've stolen from the store that he's sitting inside of. I don't really understand, but, you know, I'm not here to ask questions. I'm here to play the game. So, here we are in the grocery store. There's a security guard. We're here to sell things and put them in my 15 capacity backpack. Or some shit like that. Because that's what we're here to do. That is indeed what we're here to do. We need to make sure the security guard does not see us steal. Now, there are a lot of other people in this lobby, so that might not make it. Oh, he just beat the hamster. That was kind of violent. I'm sorry. You had to see that. Alright, I stole grapes. He's running after me. I'm running incredibly slow, but that's just how the game works. Now we sell it to Bob. I just made like $5 doing that. Sweet, sweet profit. Sweet, sweet profit. That's what I like to see. Alright. Now, I wonder if we're in the market for any kind of, like, upgrades anytime soon. That I am not sure. Let me get these out of the way. Oh, that's not what I want to get out of the way. I don't know if we're in the market for any upgrades anytime soon. I think we will have to check in here. Bob does not sell us upgrades. It's this guy. This guy. Dark emo backpack. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. The warehouse is supposed to be more difficult. You're learning a lot. You know, Bob has a lot to teach us, apparently. So, this is level 2. We've already made it out of the grocery store. Things are all good. This guy's here to sell us some upgrades, I guess, if we really need them. We don't need a higher capacity backpack, because I already suck at stealing multiple things at once. I don't even know how that's physically possible. When the security guards run after you so quickly. But I think the hats... Yeah, see, like, money boost. I have a 4% money boost when I'm wearing the hat. That's pretty good, I'd say. Now, this warehouse... This guy looks a little scarier, I think, personally. Oh, yep. This isn't even a security guard. Well, it's a certain kind of security guard, I guess. Freelance security guard, I don't know. Oh, he's not running towards me? Does he not care? Can I just keep stealing? Oh, wait, is he gonna come towards me? Is he not realizing? What? Does he not know I'm stealing? How? Oh shit, oh shit, oh... Damn. Damn, okay, let's try again. Oh, and all the things I thought I successfully stole are gone? Okay. I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Alright, Bob. What can you give me? $15! Okay, profits at the warehouse are much higher than at the grocery store. Hey, buddy. Oh. mean, you don't have to get that close. I think he's running after her, not me, but still. $22! Alright, that's enough. 5 things? That's plenty. In my opinion. $41 for 5? I'm really curious about what the more valuable item... Oh. What are the more valuable items here? The compass... Toy controller. Lamp, okay. $51, okay. What do our stats have to be to rebirth? How do we unlock shop 3? I need to steal 100 things and I'm only at 14? Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think he saw me, but I don't want to risk it. See, at this rate, I'm not ever gonna get to 100. I'm just far too slow. And even if I bought a better hat, that would just give me a money boost. Oh, wait, rats? Oh! I didn't know the rats could help me. I need to equip 2 rats. Oh, wait, I got a little faster now that I equipped... Look! Guys, look, I have 2 rat friends. Oh, perfect. This will help me out a lot. He had 3 rat friends and he got caught. I'm not gonna be like that guy. Oh no! Wait, no, no, no! Bad timing when I said I was not gonna be like that guy. Very bad timing. Immediately like that guy. No, I swear I'm different. I'm built different. I swear to God. No! Please. You got the other guy. Please don't get me. Please don't get me. Okay, he didn't. Oh no. See, there are much- okay, let's experiment a little. Because I'll be honest, I'm not trying to make a fool of myself and get caught in front of everyone, okay? In front of all 500 of you here. But, I do want to experiment and see. Stealing contest? Get the most steals in 2 minutes? This is so educational. This is nothing like Reader Rabbit. They've improved children's games so much since 1998. Okay, listen. Oh wait, no, that wasn't for me, it was for her. Okay. So how quickly does he come over to beat my ass? Like, does he know I stole something then? Oh! What the fuck? How did he know? Take the pizza? I don't think it lets you. Oh, more coins. It just says pizza with pineapple. Oh, pineapple. ... So how quickly does he come over to beat my ass? Oh, I am unbanned. Can a mod check when my last message was here, please? Let's see. Your last message was in 2021. That's so weird. Why did you get banned? Because you didn't get banned during your last message. Did you harass me somewhere else or something? Or harass someone somewhere else? Worth the wait? Wait, what happened? Because you didn't get banned for your last message. Your first 2 messages in my chat ever were both held by Automod. No, every message you've ever posted in my chat was held by Automod. Nothing you've ever said has successfully been posted. You've never once successfully been able to get through Automod in my chat, bro. The fuck? You're confused about something, man? That's so weird, because your last attempted message was January 20th, 2021, and I banned you February 2nd. That's so weird. I believe you. But I just don't understand. No, I swear I'm looking at it right now. Well, you're unbanned now, so clearly I decided, it might have been like a mistake. I don't even know, because I don't see a note on your account either. Boxer and 2 rats. If you know, you know. I don't even know. All right, let's see. If I grab the camping lamp. Oh, look at these rats, bro. I don't want to get beat up. But I also can't tell what exactly triggers him to realize I've stolen. Well, for what it's worth, you never left the back of my mind in a good way, I guess. I'm glad. I'm glad you made your way back. This person's avatar is interesting. Alright, I feel like he's gonna try to beat my ass now. I don't really know why. Oh, no. See, that's what I mean. How did he realize? Okay, I'm out, so I'm safe. Is that a rat, like, I can adopt right now? It's just sitting there. What is that hat? What? Beautiful. He knows his inventory, I guess. Good security guard. Alright. How close am I to getting out of this one? 21 out of 100? Okay, I need to start getting more efficient. I don't know if it's about him seeing me steal? Or if it's about him getting too close to me? Like, does he come over and beat my ass now? Like, what triggers it? Like, does he know I stole right now? It seems like he has no idea. Like, if I walk back over here, he's gonna beat my ass. Oh, see what I'm... Fuck. Well, I'm out, so I'm saved. I'm gonna use safety. So it seems like once he faces you, that's when... Regardless of whether you're in the middle of stealing or not. That's when it becomes an issue. Is she making... I was gonna say, is she making him like glitch out? But I don't even know if she's capable of that. Alright. Oh. Paranoia is your best option. Start deeper and avoid him. Steal the outer shelf as you leave. See, that's what I was thinking, but it seems like whenever he turns near me, that's when he realizes I've already stole something. I thought it was about him seeing me steal. It's not. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was for her. Okay. Because I've already stolen, but he hasn't come after me. Is he? Oh, see, yeah, see? The input lag. Just steal from the outer shelf. Yeah. I guess that's all I really can do, unfortunately. Because it technically is per item, right? It's not... So he's only going after me when he... Oh, when it makes the noise. Otherwise, he's just going after somebody else. Oh! I leveled up. Cool. Okay, 30 out of 100, nearly. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a goal of stealing about 5 things at a time, if possible, from the outer shelf here. There's only one thing there right now, so I can't really do that, but... Oh, I think it just stocked itself? Question mark? Oh? Oh, fuck. Damn it, I really thought I might get away with that. Wait till he passes. Time for his next pass. Alright. I think he does pass multiple times, though. You're right that I do have to get the rhythm down. Alright, wait till he passes. Okay. Alright, so there he is. He's just walking down here. And then he turns. See, that's the thing. I don't know when he's gonna pass next. I do think it's when he goes right, then goes left. I do think... Which is, I guess, after he... Okay, we're making progress. Alright, perfect. Oh, this looks slightly different. This looks different. This looks different. I was gonna say, looks like a different angle. Let's see, can I purchase speed boosts? A crate? Oh, I already have some crates. What rat will I get? I hope I get the USA rat. That's pretty cool. I got criminal rat! Yes, let's fucking go. Find the pattern. If in doubt, get out of there. Yes. Alright. Let's get 2 more criminal rats. Okay, leaf crown rat. I already have one of those. Alright, last crate. Okay, cool. Common buddy rat. Alright, let's go to our inventory and then equip the best rats. Alright, apparently these are our best rats. I wouldn't have guessed, but alright. I would have assumed criminal rat's pretty good. Oh, they're all about the same, so I can just equip whichever ones I want. We have to equip the criminal rat. There's no way. Okay, cool. So, okay, let's just observe him for a moment. Okay, so he comes down here. Now, it seems like there are two different options after he comes down here for what he might do. Maybe three? Oh, he's coming down again. Okay. Yes, the rats are following me. Okay, so he goes here. Oh, wait, he's doing this pattern multiple times. Wait. That's different. I don't think that's what he was doing before. Oh, I'm forgetting that it obviously is partially influenced by the fact that there are other people who he's catching. Kind of the same as USA, right? Yeah. If you kept body blocking him. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. It isn't really about whether or not he sees you steal. It's about whether or not you have already stolen. I don't know how or why, but he, like, knows. Oh, that is not what I meant to click. What? Oh, I slipped on the banana. My bad. Might be some randomization in his pattern being a relatively simple program. The roots are probably limited. Yes, I think so. How do I have 7 things in my bag? Alright, we're at 48, almost halfway. And I am out. See, that's the thing. I don't even understand how people are successfully stealing the things further in. Unless they're just stealing one thing at a time for the coins, maybe? Oh. Fuck, guys. Okay, listen. Are there better rat crates? How many coins do I have? I have 1 point... Okay, I have 1k. I have 2 of these metal rat crates. I think. My bad? Wait, what do you mean? What'd you do, Ren? Straight shot, yeah. A Reader Rabbit speedrunner? Clearly not. Clearly it's too challenging for me. Contains awesome rats? Oh, you're in the game. Then why'd you say sorry? Sorry for what? Okay, my best rats are still giving me 0.5, so they're not very awesome, I don't think. you kidding me? What's the point in my backpack having 15 capacity? None. None until I'm faster, I think. But if I do get extra coins, then I think maybe I can get some better rats, which means I can go faster. And once I can go faster, the world is my oyster, I think. There's nothing on the shelf. That is kind of fucked up, I think, personally. How's that only okay. So some of the items seem like they're multiple or like higher quantity. I have 1.1k. Once we get to 1.2k, we can get one of the higher rates. Wait, I didn't even think I successfully stole anything. How? Okay, well. Word, okay. Just like someone told me who played EverQuest, he got killed. Game Master told him to get better when he complained. Yeah, you blocked him from the person in front of you. Okay, interesting. So you can like physically block them. Oh shit. Toy controller counts for 2 items at a time, I think. The rats are scared, I can tell. Good. Because I'm scared. Okay, I do have 1.2k. I really hope the rats that are higher ranking rats are not just the same speed boost. Because that's really upsetting. Oh, these are just higher likelihoods of... So it's pointless until I get to this one, because I already have rare rats. But I might get an epic rat. But imagine I get a shitty rare rat. It's the same thing. Unless I can merge them. In a lot of games like this, you can merge stuff. Why is this guy? Okay, how's that helping you being that large? Oh, it makes that noise regardless. Very cool. Do I risk it? I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna spend the money on. Please be good. Please be really good. Please. Please. Is this good? Epic? Okay, I think Epic is better than what I had, actually. Oh, +1 speed! Let's go! That's actually so much better. Guys, I'm way faster now. Wait, what? Ugh. Okay, I didn't successfully pick things up. That was my bad. 33% faster? I think that's something. I think that's worth something. Besides, we're making progress. Oh! That wasn't for me, but still. I'm not gonna push my luck there. So the game controllers seem like they're the best option for if you're trying to really boost up on the items themselves, I think. Correct, Wolf's Head, let's go. So the game controllers seem the best. God, this guy being in the way is really not helpful. Thank you. Now he's out of my way. I wanted to get more than that, but the angle to get those is so inconvenient. That is how you use other players. I didn't have anything stolen yet though, unfortunately. So he wasn't really protecting me. He's just getting in my way visually. How many items do we have now? 72. Okay, we're really close. Exactly, yeah. He's a good asset. He messes up the game. It's challenging gameplay. He's actually adding value to the game for me. God, why is this guy so large? He's really making it hard. Do I stream daily? Not daily, but many days a week, and typically in the mornings. Yes, yes. How he made his character probably overcompensating for something, perhaps. Oh my god. Is he trying to be distracting? Is this someone from chat? I swear to god, bro. I swear to god. Jump if you're someone from chat. Stand in front of me and jump if you're someone from chat. There's no way, right? No, he was just doing that for fun. Okay. You did make a cute character pre-sale. Thank you. Thank you. Mornings, what time's that? Oh, my bad. Eastern Standard Time. I'm from the Northeast. Not sure what the majority demographic is, from the Stock Guys channel. Oh god, okay. You're NCI West Side. Ah, I see, I see. So my streams would probably, at least the start, at least lately, would probably be pretty early for you. I used to start around noon Eastern Standard. But lately I've been going for like 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. Today we started around 6:30. Alright, 20 more. Which means like 10 more game controllers. I don't know how much the flashlight's worth. Or how many, not how much. Because I'm not looking for the monetary gain at this point. I'm looking for the item count. And for some reason the game controllers are worth 2. Alright, those are not repopulating. For whatever reason. I'm an early bird now, I'm getting the worm, you know? Why do I feel like I recognize this person's avatar? Is this someone who... Did this person join us when we were playing the tea game? Like like, tea time game with like the cookies? Where it's like, fancy tea. Or the entire premise of the game is you sit around and you fill your plate with like, fancy tea. Oh no! I didn't even... He snuck up on me. That's not allowed. That was really rude. Oh my god, look at all these rats. Okay, the flashlight's only worth 1, so that's kind of weird. I'm a late nighter. I've been up 22 hours now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You should go to sleep. You gotta rest. Long term, that can't be good for you, man. Alright, I'm waiting for these controllers. Stocky goes live at 6 a.m. Oh yeah, 6 a.m. for you. I'm a big fan of people who stream, daily. I like being able to... Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, he didn't get me. I'm a big fan of being able to watch people at the same time, typically. Same general time. Okay, how close? 85, huh? That was so rude. Rush run upgrade? Wait, that's just an upgrade? Okay. You woke up at 8 p.m. 2 days ago? How do you do it, gamer? Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, so additionally, when I get... When I get 500 coins, I might be able to get the speed boost? Is that what that is? It's like a rush boost? Is that like a one-time thing? Stealing contest. Get the most steals in 2 minutes. Not gonna be me. How do I become better? I want to be better at this. Anxiety, yes, it is certainly there. Oh, I don't blame you, Ren. Alright, less than 10 away. Less than 10 items away. I'm just waiting for more of the game controllers to pop up, because they're really all is worth it. Okay, this guy is really frustrating. If this guy could get out of the way, then maybe I could play the damn game. Ooh, I might leave and go to a different server without that guy on it, honestly. Just because I don't know how I'm going to win if... or even have like a chance of getting there if he's standing there each time. I hope I'm not in the same server. Okay, I'm not. No, he's still- okay, listen. Listen. Let's try again. Let's try that again. Is there one that's like kind of dead? Let's try this. So this is like steal the brain rot, but you're stealing actual stuff. Yes. So usually my streams go for about 6 hours. I got raided towards the end of the 6 hours though, so obviously I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm still here. I don't have a particular time I'm planning on leaving today, because I am having fun. But just for reference, if I seem a little tired, or not tired, just a little wacky perhaps. Alright, and out, right? Did I get it? I think I did. I got 3 of them. 3 times 2 is 6. Alright, I should be really close to getting to the next section. Dress to Impress is fun. I like Dress to Impress. See how much easier it is when that guy's not here? Hello, sir. I am a law-abiding citizen. I have not been caught at all in this server. So it's like, it's all good. I know what I'm doing. Everything's fair. Yo, thank you, Lil Rev Robin, for the 100 bits.
Lil
Happy
Rev
snowy...
Robin cheered.
Thank you.
X100. Happy Snowy 4 Monday.
Thank you, Lil Rev Robin, for the 100 bits. It is a Snowy 4 Monday. Thank you. It is indeed what that is. Yet. I have not been caught yet. I am waiting for those game controllers, though. I don't know what makes them spawn, so I'm gonna step outside. Not sure what does it. Not sure what does it. Oh, okay, and they're here, so... Alright, and this should do it. No! 97? Are you kidding me? I have to get 3 more items. Wait, is it not that they count as 2 items? It's just taking up more space in my inventory? Is that what it is? Are you kidding me? Am I that dumb? No! Why is he so fast? You shouldn't be that fast. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I just need 3 more. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Yay. It goes farther. I know. I don't know what's going on. So that's 2 in my backpack, right? Music store. Oh. Oh, we got the upgrade, chat. Music store upgrade. Let's check it out. So Bob is still hanging outside. I'm gonna see if now that I have 491 coins. I need 500 to try out that speed boost. I really hope it's not temporary. I was gonna say, is it gonna let me steal like the drum kit? Oh, there's a Karen! There's a Karen who can report me. No. No. Oh, this is brutal. Alright, Bob, what are you gonna give me for this guitar? 40? Alright. Oh, I am faster now. Okay. That feels like I'm a little faster, maybe? Why would I steal a toilet? The Karen didn't notice, which is interesting. There's a reason for the bigger storage. Some things are bulkier. That's what I figured. I was just really hoping those like extra storage numbers were counting towards the number to get to the next level, but it seems like that's not really the case, unfortunately. Well, there's no way I'm getting to the next one after this 125. There's no way. So I think I'm gonna do... Oh. The Karen Dude, this is such a good game. The Karen gasping and falling over. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Fantastic. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a quick stand-up break. Because there's no way I'm getting to 125. I know, I learned with the controllers. I was just hoping I was wrong. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna monetize you all again. I'll be right back. Behave. Alright, hello. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Alright, well... we can keep looking around the music store here, which I'm fine with. but I am quite curious to find out, at this point in the day, since I haven't been checking the news or anything, if Trump has made any further comments about what happened yesterday with Alex Preddy. Because, as far as I know, he hasn't really said shit. I thought it was wild that they were trying to say he was a domestic terrorist, though, originally. Now, I know those weren't words out of Trump's mouth, as far as I'm aware, but I'm pretty sure it was DHS on Twitter that said that. I'm pretty sure. Alright. How do I type? Ha ha ha, what a noob, don't be a noob. That's pretty cool, I like that. Oh. Trump is so delusional, at least half the things out of his mouth as delusional. Yeah. Yeah. I don't disagree. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. In Sky? Like the game Sky? Of course you did, Jarrison. Of course you did. Alright, I don't know. I don't know how much I can take. 7 hours into a stream with this game. I'm not sure, but... let's see. Cash register? Ooh, good question. I will check that. No, unfortunately not. That's a good idea, though. We'll come back to this on another day, I'm sure. What a beautiful game. And look at how many different places there are. We've been through 3. There are still 3 new ones to go through. Wonderful. Well, yeah, it's also because he's surrounded by a bunch of people who don't really seem to feel the need to push back on the things he says. At least that's the impression I'm getting. That is certainly the impression I'm getting. But yeah, if you're here from the raid from the stock guy... Oh, music's still playing? Yeah, but if you're here from the raid, thank you for sticking around. How did you guys decide to... How did that happen? How was the decision made to raid me? How did that happen? Do you want a historical equivalent? For sure. For sure. Let's make sure I'm in IRL. I was surprised to see you're still streaming. Oh yeah, I've been streaming this whole time. Now the example. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the example. I'm so ready. Yeah, I'm a dedicated Twitch streamer. Dedicated to being here on Twitch.tv. World War II Germany. 2 train cars. One next to the other. Okay, I'm ready. I'm following. I'm following. God, it just registered to me again that it's so fucking snowy out. Damn. One is a private passenger car, the other is a troop transport. Dedicated streamer with dedicated wham. That's me. That's me, the dedicated wham streamer. Alright. Troops. Passenger. Got it. Okay. Private passenger. Troops. I'm following. right next to one another. Yeah, I'm following. Okay, okay. Chat, does anyone recognize what this is a reference to? The private passenger's car is Hitler's car. The other has German troops. Hitler closes the shades to not see the troop transport. I see, okay, okay. Wolfenstein? Is that what this is a reference to? I tried to make more hot chocolate, but there's not much left, it seems. I need to get more water from the kitchen. They hide things from Trump, and Trump is not happy. Wait, and Trump is happy not seeing it. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay. Trump is drunk with power. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. He wants... That's the thing, I don't even know. I know Trump doesn't like being given information that doesn't align with what he believes. I don't even know if he's truly conscious enough to think to himself, wow, it might affect my opinion if I'm given this information, so I don't want to hear it. I don't think he's even thought that far ahead. I think he literally just sincerely wants to think he's correct, and everyone knows that if he's told he's not correct, he won't view you as being on his team. And we all know that one thing about Trump is he loves people who he perceives as being loyal to him. Above all else. Above all else, that is something he really loves. Truly. And people who want to stay within his good graces, so to speak, I don't know if that's the proper term, but people who want to stay in some kind of position where they feel as though Trump views them as being on his side, of course they're going to be hesitant. Of course they're going to be hesitant to say certain things to him. It's fucked up. The entire thing is so fucked up. It's incredibly fucked up. Oh yeah, of course. He wants to be loved. Trump wants to be loved so bad. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. That is something he can't really seem to shake. If it weren't 7 hours into the stream, I would want to play Zombies. That would be so cool. He rants and screams using his position to exact revenge. He is rated with Hitler in my eyes. His dad fucking hated him. I didn't know that. Maybe I didn't, I just forgot. Trump's dad hated him? Wow. That's so interesting. I didn't know. What if all those events unfolding have a single purpose? Elaborate, my friend. You know what I'm really shocked about? I was really shocked when people were sitting there defending... Can we stop talking about him, please? Oh, absolutely. You're more than welcome. Because of him, what respect America has lost. I'm not going to continue talking about him specifically, but I will say this. I was really shocked when people were speaking about Renee Good and they're saying, oh no, like that shouldn't have interfered, But to me, and to a lot of people, I think it was very obvious what happened in that video. But, oh, if there's anyone left over at this point who thinks what happened to Alex Preddy was just, I have no words. I have no words. So many people, I think, finally felt like it was obvious enough that they just had to say something, you know? And I'm glad people have. I'm no, like, intense political activist, but I don't know. I think it's silly not to call it as you see it, and it's like God couldn't make a perfect enough victim by giving America a white woman with a dog, so they gave America a white veteran affairs nurse with a gun. Like, it's like how much more straightforward. Pretty good, yeah. It doesn't help that the people that he appointed are straight up neo-Nazis, like Steve Miller and Bob Vito. Yeah. Yep, they sure did, Wolf. They sure did. I thought it was pretty terrible when I first saw the original video that had been released, but once I saw the video from the perspective of the woman that was standing on the sidewalk, I'm not kidding. There are a few videos I've seen in my life that really, like, hit me in real time. That was one of them. That was crazy. It was really, really, really crazy. I don't know, Harrison. I really don't. The more I learn about ICE and its intended purpose, the more confused I am. Truly, the more confused I am, because why do they have guns? Why are they given any more power than, like, a social worker? It doesn't really make sense. Another thing that I didn't even understand up until, like, yesterday is that the people that they're looking for, that they're attempting to get out of the country and deport, are people who have already been apprehended and been in prison or jail. And so what they really are supposed to be doing is looking for those people in prison or jail. The idea that there are people who have committed these heinous crimes that are just walking around, that we know they've committed these heinous crimes, and we just haven't found them, or just haven't prosecuted them, and they're just wandering around with other civilians. The odds of that are very low, you know? Like, if the police have investigated, or if the police have arrested someone, then they'd be in custody already. Pre-Trump, they were not a paramilitary force. Looked up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The more I learn, the more confused I am. The more confused I am. How many times do you get shot? A lot. I don't want to misspeak here. There are two numbers. Hold on. The SS, yeah. He was shot 10 times. He was shot 10 times. And I'm gonna be honest. And I was saying this yesterday. People who feel very strongly about the Second Amendment and feel very strongly about the right to bear arms. I'm not a huge gun fan, but if we're going to be, like, very, very charitable here and really look at everything, like, piece by piece individually, if that's something that's important to you, the entire argument, the entire purpose of that is that, oh, if the government wanted to try to, like, you know, fuck over the citizens one day, then the people have arms. The people have the right to bear arms, right? And so they can't technically be controlled or overthrown if the government ever decides to try to overextend its power because they have guns, right? Do you at that point not see an issue with a government force targeting someone? Targeting the guy who happens to have a gun? Do you like the idea that by being someone who has a gun, a target's on your back now because you have one? That's so antithetical to the entire argument of why people even support the Second Amendment. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would... Is there anyone at this point who's... I know Volster yesterday was saying, I love ICE, I love ICE. He's not even fucking in the US. That's another thing. A lot of these people who are saying they love ICE, they're not in cities where they're at risk of anything happening. I am, and I don't like it. They didn't even know he had one until he was already pepper sprayed. Yup, Oh, that's another thing. The way I saw first of all, the way he was shoving the woman. I don't know what happened with the woman. I don't know what happened, but oh, you could tell. You could tell that guy was already like adrenaline was already like pulsing through that guy. I'm not gonna make you guys go watch the video. I'm not gonna play it piece by piece, but you could tell. Now, I've seen some people claim that when they tried to take the gun off of him, the guy who apparently originally pushed him down is the same guy who took the gun. I've heard some people claim that that guy... I'm surprised we don't have a name yet, by the way. Do we have a name for that person? Or any of the ICE agents involved? Just curious. I'm a bit surprised we don't. I think we should. But I think that we don't. Why? Yeah, I know we do for the first. I'm just a little surprised. There's a guy asked for their names on Twitter. I'm surprised you don't have their names yet, but. There are claims I saw that the guy who pushed him to the ground, while he was taking the gun and walking away, there are claims that he somehow shot the gun? And that that's what set off all the other officers? I don't know if that's true. My understanding is that that's not really how guns work, but maybe I'm stupid and I don't know. Opinion, not fact. Yeah, I would say it's not factual in the sense that you can't assume that every single person ICE has that motivating factor behind what they're doing, for sure. But I do think, just in the past 6 months, everyone in my age range was bombarded with ads. Completely bombarded with ads to join ICE. Talking about like this crazy bonus. You know? And I do think there are a lot of people who don't really care. They just want to get the bag. And they might also happen to be people who are thrill seekers in a not so good way. Thrill seeking's fine, maybe not when it comes to, you know, just trying to get into altercations for the sake of getting into altercations. Yeah, the 3 weeks of training, at that point you're not vetting people who really have any of the public's best interest in mind. Now, I'm not saying there were not ICE officers who potentially were there for what they believed were good reasons that they thought were helpful to their communities. I'm not saying that. I'm really not. But you can't tell me that some of these people, I'd say a higher percentage than the police force, much higher percentage than the police force. It seems like a pretty, you know, interesting ratio of these people in ICE. Seem very ready to have really weird altercations. You don't think they're ever trained to deal with protesters? Sure, yeah, and I totally believe that. And another thing that I pointed out over and over again, and again, this is not an excuse for the first ICE officer who shot Renee Good. This is not an excuse for him, but it's an explanation as to why what happened. He was dragged by a car like 6 months ago, and he had to get stitches all down his arm. I'm not surprised that he was a little skittish around cars, or was so quick to assume that someone might have been trying to target him with a car, considering what happened to him. But maybe he shouldn't have been out working with civilians like that. Maybe, perhaps, on the street, if cars were really freaking him out that much, you know what I mean? He's also been in the force for a while, though. Are we talking about the guy originally, or one of the recent guys? I don't understand that either, Pax. I don't understand that either. My best guess is he wasn't scared of the car itself, but he noticed the car moving. I'm not saying the guy's innocent at all. That's not what I'm saying, but I just think that if someone goes through something like that, they are going to be a risk to the public. And deciding that you should just, like, let them get the stitches and then go out and deal with people again as if nothing has affected their perception of the public, or whether or not the public is a danger to them or a threat to them, or whether or not they're going to be primed to think, wow, these people are targeting me. I don't know. I feel like that should be a given. I don't know. Again, something I didn't even process until yesterday was the fact that if they're looking for people who are meant to be removed from the country because they're violent criminals, if we know about them being violent criminals, then why are we not going to where they're in jail or prison? Why is that not where ICE is? I don't get it. I don't get it. And again, I think there's a lot to question when it comes to deportation in general, but let's analyze this from the perspective of someone who's 100% pro deportation of violent immigrants, violent illegal immigrants, and any illegal immigrant whatsoever. Let's take it from that perspective. They're just like, yeah, this is cool. Is ICE doing a good job at that? Really? Should they need to pose like a violent threat to civilians? Is it really a good is the risk and reward worth it when the result is even in a non-violent sense? Well, I guess the word violent is kind of, you know, relative here, but in the non-violent sense of Americans being able to find themselves in predicaments and situations where they could be aggressively questioned for any reason, really? Because here's the thing, when you guys are sitting here saying, oh yes, yes, not you guys in particular, but when someone's sitting there going, yes, 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 ICE, yes, yes. If an ICE officer came to their door and started banging and saying, prove to me you're a citizen right now. Sure, you might be a citizen, but one thing I don't think people realize, or they don't think about completely, is that when there are situations where there are human beings involved, where there are a lot of variables, where there's room for verbal misunderstanding, anything like that, you already created a situation where someone's more likely to be in harm's way, whether it's the ICE officer, whether it's the person who's being questioned, any of it. Any single one of us could just have someone demand to enter our home. That's not good. That is not good. I don't like the idea that the administration is trying to normalize aggressively. I don't like the idea that the administration is trying to normalize or get us used to the idea that there's some federal enforcement that's able to get right to us. Get right to us on a physical person-to-person basis. Just because. Because this means that any city that ICE is deployed in, this could happen. They could just go to your door. Another thing I read, I don't know if this is true, but another thing I read is that the officers that encountered Alex Preddy and ended up killing him, I don't know which ones are technically responsible for killing him. I'm not gonna say I know, but that group of ICE officers, they were meant to be leaving the city for their own protection? Where am I? Hi, no boy 84. Are you from the Stock Eyes channel? Speaking of the Stock Eyes channel, I should look into. It's funny, we were just talking about the price of gold and a bunch of other things when you guys came in. Oh, that's an alarm. Oh shoot, maybe, probably. Well, welcome. Let's see. They can enter the homes of American citizens without the warrant. How is this legal? I don't think it should be, but you know, with the way that they're setting it up, that they're just wandering the streets to interact with anyone and everyone to check whether or not they're citizens? Of course, in that case, they would need the right to enter people's homes against their will, because how else would they be able to do anything about checking or wandering the streets? Because if people could just run to their house, then wouldn't really work, would it? So the excuse is right there. You can't put a band-aid on trauma, yeah. There was an anti-Trump journalist that applied and got hired. Oh, I heard about this. She even said she shouldn't have been able to pass the drug test, but somehow did. She's given a start date. They did zero research, not even a simple Google search. Yeah, people were making jokes like 6 months ago, like, hey man, I don't know, maybe, you know, maybe that bonus is worth it. People were making so many jokes, but I'm sure there, for every person who joked, for every like 2 people who joked, there's probably 1 person who was like, you know what, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm actually going to apply. Especially when people feel like they need the money. He shot her in the head and called her, oh yeah, no, that part where he called her a fucking bitch made me so mad. Start with the civilian though. What would you do if police, ICE, or someone with a gun from the state or federal comes up to you? You don't run away. Well, first of all, ICE are not police. I think if police are going to come up to people, typically, not always, typically, with the majority of police, I think that you would assume by default there's a reason that they're coming up to you. And typically what you find out is there is a reason, and they're not attempting to violently initiate some altercation with you. You also aren't really necessarily sure of what a police officer might be trying to communicate with you regarding. Whereas with an ICE officer, you know what they're trying to do. But even if you do run away, right? Even if you were to run away from a cop, what are we saying? Are we saying people should just be executed then? I don't think that's cool. All trained soldiers and officers have whole classes around not staying in front of vehicles. He put himself in an unsafe... That's what I was gonna say. He really shouldn't do that. Unsafe position on purpose to justify his actions out of anger. I don't know if he foresaw it enough to think, oh, I'm going to stand in front of this to then shoot her? I don't know. But still. Very stupid regardless. Should not have been doing any of what he was doing. Pre-Trump, ICE coordinate with other agencies. Now they're a paramilitary force. Well, that's the thing. I feel like they should be coordinating with other agencies. Why aren't they? Why aren't the police dealing with protesters and ICE is dealing with people who they believe to be illegal immigrants? Why is that not what's happening? Again, I think there's nuance to that, but again, let's just talk about this from the perspective of someone who just loves the idea of getting everyone who's an illegal immigrant out of the country. Exactly, but the problem is with the states, and CA stealing is 950 or more. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that in California, because it's not considered something prosecutable until someone's stolen it's something that's valued over $950, that... I'm not fully understanding how that's, connected to this. Are you saying if someone who's an illegal immigrant steals $700 worth of items, that it's a problem because they're not going to be deported? Is that what we're saying? California has a lower threshold for felony theft than most states. The deportation lovers preach safety by deporting criminals. By their logic, why would we deport violent offenders to dump them on less fortunate communities? Why wouldn't we lock them up to keep, for life, to keep our communities and outside communities safe? I think the reason that they wouldn't want to do that is because it costs money to have people incarcerated in our country. It's just, yeah. That's why there's more criminals in the streets. Criminals get released because the crime is too low, but they keep increasing what a crime is. Is crime increasing there? No, I'm saying the opposite. Texas, for example, doesn't call it a felony until it exceeds 2,500. So you're saying because criminals are getting released, it's making ICE's job harder because they need to go find people who are actually living amongst citizens and communities. Because they're criminals? Is that what we're saying? So either way, she was disobeying one of them. It shouldn't be about obeying, though. That's not typically how things in America are framed. It's not really about obedience, typically. Typically, that's not really that's not really how things roll. ICE are federal agents, yeah. And they need warrants, but they say they don't. What warrants? They don't try. ICE's administrative warrants are completely illegal if used to enter homes. Only judicial warrants can be used for entry for private spaces. Yeah, but people might not know that. And if they're being violent, they're being violent. It doesn't matter how many rights someone knows they have legally if someone's banging on their door and knocking it down. I think that the police should be responsible for finding people who have commit crimes. And I should just go find the people who they have in custody. If that's what the goal is, isn't that what should happen? People have been prosecuted? They should get them and then deport those people? Isn't that what should be happening? Because otherwise, what the fuck are they doing? Otherwise, if the argument is, oh, no, well, like, they are people who have been successfully prosecuted, but they're, like, somehow released. They've been released. Okay, get a cop to go find them then? Get the cop to arrest them? Cops are trained to deal with civilians. Buy all the gold. What's the price of gold? It'd always be looking like you snowed with your streamer lighting setup type shit, yeah. In the videos before his murder, Alex was directing traffic away from the officers. If anything, he was helping them get out. Yeah. OMG, my tube of silver has made more money than my paychecks. That's crazy. Yeah. Crime has been trending downwards pretty much everywhere as far as I know. I don't carry fucking papers around. How the fuck would I prove I'm a US citizen? That's another thing. Do you guys really want people to be able to walk up to you and say, are you a citizen? Prove it right now. Because your fucking ID is expired or something? Like, what? Administrative warrant is the equivalent of me writing on a napkin saying I have the right to walk into a police station and take it over. They don't report crimes that are over that amount. Well, why aren't they starting from the top down? Why aren't we going for the violent criminals before we're going for the people who've done theft of $600? I mean, are we saying we've successfully gotten every illegal immigrant who's committed a violent crime out of the country? Why is that not being bragged about if that's the case? Hi, Boogie. We should be real safe then if that's the case, right? I mean, yes, obeying the law. Obeying the law is different than obeying a direction from someone. That's not how that works. It's not like, oh, just because someone says this, it's law. It's kind of the point. The point of law is kind of that, like, you follow the law, not like a person who in real time makes up what they're telling you to do. If crime was $1,000, there would be more crime because it's all reported. If it's 1,000 or 2,500, there's going to be less reports. I understand that for sure. I'm asking about, like, in particular. You're correct on that. I'm just, like, you're mathematically correct. There's nothing that would, that wouldn't back that. I'm talking about why ICE isn't focusing on people who have been prosecuted. Are we saying there's a shortage of people who have successfully been prosecuted at this point? Why they need to hunt for people? Pretty sure it's the having had committed crimes without serving the time part. Why aren't police looking for them then? I think I agree that's reasonable. If people have committed crimes and they haven't served any time, then yes, they should be apprehended. Yes. But why are the police not finding them? Why is that not what's happening? Why is ICE finding them? Considering that ICE is untrained to deal with civilians. At 50-50 on ICE, we need a lot of people out of ICE for sure. A lot of them don't know how to handle a situation that quickly escalates, yes. But I've seen a lot of people they capture as well are criminals besides being undocumented. What does that say about local police? I don't know, I'm just saying. Well, shouldn't ICE be giving directions to police to get these people? I'm not saying, oh, the police are doing everything right, the local police are doing everything right, we should just leave it to them, and ICE is completely out of their minds if they have any type of goals that are outside of what local law enforcement has already done. That's not what I'm saying. But shouldn't they be working with police if it involves going into actual neighborhoods with actual people? Because at this point, I think it's clear, the risk to citizens who were born here is too high. When ICE is roaming the streets, it's too high. Hi, wow, pretty hard. Thanks, Wooby Ran. Thanks. ICE does some good, but a lot of ICE officers shouldn't have the job because they can't de-escalate a 5v1 situation. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like maybe police should be the ones dealing with that. There's rules and things that everyone agrees to by voting, and we need to follow those rules. Sure, yeah. That's the police's job, 1000%. It's hard for the police to find them when their city says not to. Yeah, but if you could have ICE order them to, if that's the argument. I just don't think ICE should be dealing with American citizens. I don't. And if what you're telling me is that's just a consequence of us finding the illegal immigrants, is that a couple Americans have to encounter ICE, I think that's unreasonable, personally. Happy Monday, though, Boogie. Sorry if I'm missing some messages. You guys can copy and paste if I'm not, if I didn't see something. Are you ICE? Prove it right now? Marathon stream, let's fucking go. Yeah, 7 hours, 38 minutes, and 50 seconds. We are close to 8 hours. Today was a special day. Are you ICE? Prove it right now? 1, who are you to ask for ID? 2, keep your feeling out of this. Yeah, it's tricky because I have many migrant friends that have worked for their citizenship and are in favor of ICE, but I'm a born US citizen, so I can't say much, I guess. I mean, as a citizen, the idea that... I feel like maybe if you were someone who was a immigrant who legally immigrated here, I think maybe you would be more likely to actually be able to deal with ICE properly, but most American-born citizens aren't gonna know what the fuck to do when confronted about paperwork from ICE. Like, I think honestly it's more of a threat to American citizens than legal immigrants. Of course it's a threat to illegal immigrants, but, you know, I guess if the argument is that they're here to get them out, then if they're successfully doing that, then awesome. But why? Well, yeah, but what if your ID's expired? What if your ID's expired? What if you're 15 years old? What if you don't have an ID or a driver's license? then ICE gets defunded because they did their job? There's an FBI agent who started investigating an ICE agent. The DOJ pressed on the FBI agent. We're talking about people that aren't citizens, though. They don't have Sixth Amendment rights. I'm not sure exactly what that was in response to, but sure, in a perfect vacuum, ICE would only be dealing with people who are not citizens. But clearly, that's not the case. They are encountering and dealing with people that are citizens. That is true. All people on US soil do have constitutional rights. That is true. That is true. But even if we're going to say, like, number one priority out of all is American citizens, clearly it's not safe. I don't carry my social security card around with me, do you? I don't even know my social security number. I don't have that shit memorized. How? That's crazy. What? I don't know anyone who carries around their social security card. Well, if that you do, that's really dangerous. I don't know anyone who does. What, you should have that memorized? Why would I have that memorized? What the fuck? You know where the card is? I know where the card is too. That doesn't mean I carry it. I don't carry it around with me. 2 seconds of you not having your wallet, and someone could take a picture of that. Oh yeah, plenty of people do. I'm saying that shouldn't be the expectation. No one's ever demanded I have it memorized. No one's ever even expected I had it memorized. No one. No one. So the idea that if I'm bombarded by someone asking that it would be a problem in that situation in particular to prove I'm a citizen is really weird. I agree. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad to know. I think you should. Yes. Yes, it would be good if you know. Absolutely. For sure. That's not my point, though. Sure, you could tell them. But how do they know you're not just giving some other person's SSN? I would delete that, but it's so obviously a joke that I hope nothing bad happens. Fully agree, you should know. I'm just using myself as an example. I don't fucking have mine memorized. What, should I be like pushed to the fucking ground? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? The situation is quickly moving out of the basic political discourse and into basic constitutional protections. Yeah. Your debit card doesn't prove you're a citizen. I do like this open discussion chat. You're not shutting anything down. You're listening to everything, soaking it in, and saying your side, W streamer. I don't even have a particular side, but I do appreciate it. I don't think most people wake up and decide they want to have like malicious or evil perspectives. I really don't. I think people, for the most part, believe what they believe because they think it is just, and they think it is the most beneficial for people they care about, or for their communities. But I think some people, how do I put this? Particularly before Alex Preddy, because I feel like that's really cut and dry. But I think Renee Good was that teetering point for a lot of people, where a lot of people really wanted to have this. I'm not trying to sound condescending. I'm really not, but I don't really know a better way to put it. It's almost like a childlike wonder or level of hope or a sign that someone has not yet been wronged by any pre-established system that has gone awry, when they think to themselves, yeah, well, no, she did something wrong. She did something wrong. That's why she got killed. I wouldn't. And yes, of course, if you're not even out there protesting to begin with, if you're not even out there on the street trying to help people to begin with, yeah, sure. Are the odds that you're gonna have an interaction so much lower? Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. But still, if you find yourself in a situation that you didn't even intend to be in or didn't want to be in, you don't want to run that risk. That shouldn't be an expectation. Take care, y'all. See you later, Hungry Up. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. You're very right about that. Debit card part was like, oh, okay. I think I've heard someone before say debit card was a good form of ID, and I was like, what the hell? They'll be sure, by the way, open chat, open communication, variations. Let's go. Unless you're at the DMV signing up for a credit card or debit card, like, why else memorize it? I mean, you can go look it up. I don't have my credit card memorized. I don't have my debit card memorized. I don't, like, what? If I need it, I need it. Awesome channel. Will return. Falling to. Yes. Let's go, Many Donuts. I appreciate it. Thanks to anyone who came from the Stock Eye stream and is hanging out. You guys are awesome. But yeah, I don't say that to really be condescending. I don't. I really don't. I'm not like, they're basically children. I know you could phrase it like that, but I really do mean that. Of course people want to have faith in the systems that they were told to believe in. Of course they do. But it's so much more complicated than that, and it's difficult to accept that things can go wrong. It's difficult to accept that there are some people who shouldn't be in the positions they are. They shouldn't have the jobs they have. They just shouldn't. And I think that can be very disrupting for people because they want to feel like there's some type of like northern star, so to speak. And to those people, all I can suggest is you shift your northern star to an even more stringent form of logic and not ethical hierarchy, but process of how things should be done. I guess it would be ethical hierarchy. I don't know how else to say it. There needs to be a even more stringent way of looking at things. It can't even be as simple as, oh, well, these people are sent by the federal government, and because of that, you know, we need to follow what they're saying. It can't, unfortunately, it can't even be that loose. It can't be that broad. It needs to be far more stringent than that. I know it would feel good, and it would feel great, and it would feel so ethically just to think, oh, people commit crimes, people who commit crimes face consequences for the crimes, the people who enforce the consequences are law enforcement officers, and that's why bad things happen to people by the hands of law enforcement officers. That amazing, simple view of the world. That would be great, right? Of course, but it's not that simple. It's not. It sucks, but it's not. Especially when you have something like immigration, which is like a civil violation. It's not, as far as I'm aware, it's not even like a criminal violation technically. Why'd the cop hate you? I'm confused. Like I said, if ICE comes to me, I can't prove I'm a citizen with my Apple Watch, I'm getting shot. Jesus. Mhm. Let's see. That is what they do in most states, but Minnesota refuses to assist and hand them over to the courthouse. Is that why ICE is being sent there in particular? Because to be fair, I don't think I necessarily know what the intention was with ICE being sent to Minnesota in particular. I don't know. Use your middle school student ID to prove your citizenship. Right, let's see. Fourth Amendment. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrants shall issue, but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Yeah. I feel like we already don't really follow that one. But, or at least people are okay with the idea of that not being an expectation. People are, I think, a little too comfortable with the idea of even the police just taking over whatever, whenever, because whatever. Yeah, I mean, specifically with regard to citizens versus non-citizens, do non-citizens have protections against search and seizure? As far as I'm aware, yes. Yes, they would, because how would they be proven to not be a citizen until they were searched? You know what I mean? Yes, I do think so. That's like saying to someone who has committed a crime, have the right, even if they're a citizen, you know? Like, if there's something explicitly stating that law enforcement has the right to search something, you know, I would imagine that applies whether someone's a citizen or not, but until then, because these are laws on how things are, these are laws about how things are enforced, right? These aren't laws about individual people. What the Republicans are doing is criminal, opposing many aspects of the US Constitution. So much of the Founding Fathers should be revolting against this government. I think what they would be doing is rephrasing a lot of things, if they could see what's happening now. Search criminal record? Yeah, I mean, that's what should be happening in these situations, is it not? DARE was ineffective, and it actually turned out to be a pyramid scheme for officers and DARE board members to make more money. I didn't even know that. I remember the time when a woman would accuse someone of SA and then would get asked, well, what were you wearing, as a rationalization, glad we're past that. I think people have a really difficult time processing, like, because they look at situations like Renee Good or Alex Preddy and they're like, well, I wouldn't have gone out in the street like that. Right, of course, logically, if you hadn't gone out and been in a situation where you could have encountered an ICE officer, would you be far less likely to have found yourself in those situations? Of course, like, yeah, duh. But that's not the question. The question is this legally just? Is it legally just? Do you guys remember what people said about Kyle Rittenhouse? Do you remember how all the lefties and libtards were saying, oh, well, he shouldn't have gone over across state lines if he didn't want to find himself in those situations? But people still adamantly defended him? it's not about, it should never be about whether or not you would do something. It should be about what actually happens. Like, what actually happens? Because once someone's standing there in that situation, they're standing there in that situation. What did Germans do in the 30s? Good question. The way the Republicans have destroyed the power balance they fought so hard to gain. Originally, the president had the least power. The way the founding fathers built the USA was Congress, thus the people had the power, not a single man. I think these guys are trained more for violent response than de-escalation. Yeah. Yeah. Things did go wrong. We've had many incidents where normal people go around executing others, and somehow some people act like there's nuanced discussion to have about it. What happened one too many times? Oh, lawman, oh no. What happened to
Gamer has requested
that
a
happened
video.
one too many times, and now we have the other side saying the same lines back when the situation is turned around. I feel like it's pretty clear why this is happening. People are just being dishonest about it. What do you mean by that? I'm not disagreeing with you, but you're not being very specific. Do you not think that law enforcement should be held to a higher standard when they have more power? And they're arguably... There's an argument being had right now that they should be able to enter people's homes? You don't think that they should show a little bit more restraint? What do you think about the protesters who are teaching us and telling us to comply with the police? Avoid resisting their orders like getting off the street. Wait, what do you think about the protesters who are teaching us and telling us to comply with the police? Avoid restraining orders, resisting their orders like getting off the street, just as an example. Like the one protester that said he was arrested, I don't know the number, but it was at least 13 times. He was arrested 13 times? And let out and not harmed each time because he complied? Obviously, it's not black and white. I just want to hear your thoughts. Are you asking if I think that people should follow the instructions of law enforcement? Because it seems like you're phrasing it from the perspective of there are some protesters who are advising. I was about to say advocating. I guess it could be that. Who are advising people to follow the instructions of law enforcement. Is that what you're saying? No, it wasn't word vomit. I'm reading a lot and I've been streaming for 8 hours, so this is not you. That is what you're asking? Okay. I think, generally speaking, in any situation, when it comes to law enforcement, yeah, following procedure should be advised for one's own safety, of course. But I think there's a bit of a difference. If an officer's calmly pulling you over and you're being very careful to not do anything that would startle them, and they're already calm and they're just doing, you know, the procedural thing, and you're not causing an issue, and you're very clearly showing that you're not trying to cause a problem, or if an officer even tried to interact with you as you were walking around, yes, I think it would be best to make it clear you're not trying to cause an issue, agree with what they're doing. However, if a federal agent is raging at you for a reason that is not immediately, like, clear, and just shouting at you when you're doing something like driving past them or asking a woman if she's okay, it's a little messy. I think at that point people's fight or flight instincts start to come in. Now, I'm not saying if that means that if they start like attacking an officer that means the officer shouldn't defend themselves. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, there's a certain point where I think maybe people's first priority in their mind isn't, let me, you know, extremely carefully do exactly what I think I'm supposed to do. That is something I think most people do. I don't think you should try to test law enforcement. That's not what I'm saying. Death by cop is a thing, or suicide by cop is a thing. I don't think you should try to test them. No. But if they already seem like a hothead, I understand why people might kind of go like, fuck you, dude. Like, jeez. So yeah, I mean, of course, that's my thoughts or take on it. Yeah, anyone who's sitting there saying, you know, don't comply with the police when they're giving simple orders like to get off the road, it's silly. Maybe there's some situation where I would think otherwise. It depends. I'd have to see it. It'd have to be case by case. Yeah, no, yeah, I totally get it. And people who protest avidly, they have a skill to handle the police even when they're being aggressive and whatnot. Yes. Because when you're dealing with police who are trained, they understand the law, and enough, most of them. Of course, we're generalizing here, but the assumption is that they've received a certain level of training and they're reasonably aware of the law, and they're not on the edge of their seat. Most of them are not on the edge of their seat to violate anyone's rights. That's the hope. The hope is that law enforcement and police have the public's best interest in mind. That's the hope. And that they respect the right for people to protest. I heard him say, stop hitting me. He was blinded, pulled down, and 5 guys are holding him and hitting him. He's on Detroit-style deep dish pizza. I don't know if I've ever had it. Comply when there's a man pointing a gun at you? I mean, well, yeah. I'm stupid. What is this background music? I've heard it before, but I can't figure out what it's from. Banana. Banana. If that really is your name. This is, Chrono Trigger Secret of the Forest. This isn't law enforcement. That's what that's why they're masking their faces. I mean, technically they're law enforcement, right? They're federal agents, but they're not the police. They're not the police. And they're certainly, whatever you want to call them, they're certainly not trained like police. And if these people are committing so much crime, why aren't the FBI going after them at that point? Why is local law enforcement not going off? If they're crossing state lines, then wouldn't that be a job for the FBI? Anything that's like intrastate related would be the job of the FBI, right? Have I played Chrono Trigger? I played Chrono Cross. Yes, he did push the woman down. Hello, Mr. Frosty. Hello. Actually, the people who first came here also tried really hard to keep other people from coming here. It's one of the common examples that we read in US history course books. Freedom and liberty in our blood. I found the greatest foreseer known to mankind. Lil man, do I want to watch this? So there's someone from my community who's been here a very long time, since like 2018, and he sends me the most bizarre videos. You know, let's take a moment. Let's all take a deep breath and take, not that anyone's getting too heated, I think you're all being pretty respectful, but let's take a little moment to see what's going on here with the Lol Man video. Let's see what he submitted this time. It's usually Dutch, right? I agree. To be fair, we don't know what happened with the woman prior. I don't want to sit there and pretend I do. I'm sure we'll find that out at some point, but still. Alright, let's see. What does Lowman have for us, guys?
Ladies and gentlemen, there won't be a 2016 election. America is going to hell in a handbasket.
Hold on, this is so quiet. I'm gonna have to restart this.
If people don't wake the hell up soon.
What is this?
Well, this country is done. Believe me.
Wait, this is so quiet. What? This has 4.6k views from 10 years ago. 19 thumbs up. This is... I don't know. Should I trust this? Should I trust this? What is this? Guy's alone in his room in the dark talking to his phone. And we're here to listen 10 years later.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, that's me.
There won't be a 2016 election.
Okay.
America is going to hell in a handbasket.
In a handbasket.
And if people don't wake the hell up soon, well, this country is done. Believe me.
Wake up, sheeple.
I'll be 35 years old next year, and I know what's coming. And believe me, it is not good.
I mean, we all hit it 50-50 sometimes, right? You know? It happens. Unless he was speaking in a very poetic way to imply there was some lack of legitimacy with the 2016 election, which I'm not even going to approach that. But that was a great video. That was a fantastic video. Thank you, Lol Man, for that video. That was fantastic and beautiful. I appreciate it. Thank you. It wasn't Dutch. Why do they mask their faces and don't have body cams? I don't know. I really fucking hope that I was gonna say I hope some of them did, but I guess you're right. None of them do. None of them do. Sticking to the theme of the stream, beautiful. I love it. I love to see it. Yeah, the masking of the faces is so creepy and odd. I don't love it. I don't love it. Anyway, back to the discussion. God, I've been live for 8 hours. Oof. I gotta monetize. Run the ads. Run the ads. Yeah, I think... yeah, they don't want to be known. They don't want their identities to be known.
Medi
thank you so much, Medi.
Greats cheered. X100.
Thank you, Medi, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Jewish lottery is correct. Where did that come from, though? I just don't know how anyone at this point could look at that video of Alex Preddy and think, damn, this guy, he was really obstructing law enforcement. You know, he really was a bad guy who broke the law, and that's why he received consequences from law enforcement. Again, going back to what I said earlier, it would be awesome if there was a really oversimplified version of all of this where it's like the bad guys receive bad things because they're the bad guys, and the good guys are enforcing that because we've decided what the good things are, and if you're not doing the good things, you're doing the bad things, so you receive the bad thing. Ooh, wonderful, wonderful thought. I would love for that to be true. I would love that. Of course, if you believe that, then you're going to assume that if they took action, they killed someone. Of course, you're going to assume, oh, well, the person must have done something pretty bad if they lost their life. I think in the Renee Good situation, it was very obvious that she did not do anything like that. But, you know, at least maybe someone somewhere could have sat there strongly holding the argument of otherwise. You know, they could have. But with Alex Preddy, I just don't think that's the case. And I'm very glad to have seen a lot of people decide that it's just not worth... It's not worth quietly pretending otherwise. It's just not worth it. Do you know how to find it? Yes. You may have already seen it. When I say clear, I don't mean I don't mean like high quality. I mean, it was very obvious to me what happened.
Hi guys, today I'm
Alright, let's see. Unfortunately, I don't remember exactly where I saw it. Oh, I need to eat. That is my stomach. Oh no. I need to eat something. Oh no. I'm trying really hard to find the video. Yeah, we get 25 gifts as secret order. That's really nice, but we don't have to do that. We do not have to do that. In particular, because it is super, keep in mind guys, it's super snowy where I am. I don't think that many delivery people are even going to be delivering food, let alone like places open. Oh, you saw a video from inside a cafe? Okay, well then, yeah, no wonder. Okay, yeah, I can get you a better video than that. These videos have been re-uploaded so many times that I don't know where to find the best quality ones, unfortunately. Yeah, these are all screen recordings of screen recordings. Ugh. I think the most clear one I saw actually was a Twitter video. I searched Alex Freddy video X and I saw things I didn't want to see. How am I supposed to search for things that are on Twitter now? All these like zoomed in schizo videos. I mean, I totally understand why they're making them. I'm not saying that to be condescending, but like, you know what I mean? Like the ones with all the overlays on them and shit. I hate this. Why can't I find anything?
We want to give you a close another angle. That's when the agent
I just want the start to finish. From the girl on the sidewalk. Not girl, but a woman. That's all I want. Just the start to finish one. From the sidewalk. All these edits, all these things that are stabilized. I don't want any of this. I just want the video. At this point, bro, I'm just gonna go to TMZ. Honestly, TMZ probably has the uncut video. I'm not kidding. Because I'm clicking all these these local news things. And all these ads on top. And they're like, you need to subscribe. Pay us money to see this. It's like, I'm good, actually. I don't even think TMZ has it. What the fuck? I hate that I had to look for that though. All I can tell, I'm not gonna sit here much longer and just stare at a screen, because I thought most of you had seen this by now. I'm sure you can find it. I'm very sure you can find it. If I saw it, you can see it. You have? Have you guys seen the one from the sidewalk in particular? Hold on. Oh, that's a different ice video. Oh god, the fact that I've had to see multiple is a little not cool. Damn it, why do you guys have to ask for stuff? I've already seen it. I'll be honest, I don't know how people haven't seen it at this point. Point is, I have seen it. To me, it's extremely obvious what's happening. I don't think there's any question whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Yeah, all these, I don't know why they do this. Immediately after things happen, it's just full start to finish footage, and then after that it starts to be like these edited compilations with multiple angles, and that's good. I get why they do that. But there's one video in particular that I think makes it so painfully obvious. You put one in Discord? Is it like edited though? Because if you show anything edited, people are gonna be like, well, what about like before that? What about there's one video where it's just like, I think it's so clear. Oh my god, my stomach. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to eat something or go. Alright, this is something on X. Oh, it's age restricted because I'm not logged in. Hold on. Oh my god. I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back so I can get something to eat. Because my stomach, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One moment. Okay, I had a quick snack, but I've returned. Hello, hello, everyone. All right, let's see. Hello. Yeah, the fact that they tried to keep the police from the scene is a little spooky. Didn't they have to get like some kind of order or warrant to try to tell ICE to stay away from the area so they can collect the evidence properly? 8 hours team. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go eventually, guys. 9-hour mark is probably my hard line. It's been 8 hours, 26 minutes, and 35 seconds. U.S. societal constructs. You've been a nation long enough for North to not take root. Oh, lol time, thank you for the video request.
Lol time has requested a video. It's time for a good old all-American lol time to fit the
Time
theme.
for good old
Because we all
all-American
know
lol time
the
to-
second best weirdest videos come from the
Oh,
land
I'm
of
afraid.
stars and stripes. Ha ha.
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid, chat. Okay, let's see. Okay. So... he was pepper sprayed to the ground, by the way. Indeed he was. So... I'm not gonna pull out the video unless I find one that's like super duper clear without anything on top of it that's start to finish. I want the raw video I saw. I don't know why I can't find it. This happened with the Renee Good video though as well. I don't want analysis, I just want the video, you know? But
I mean,
regardless, if you care enough and you seek out the video, I imagine you'll see what I see, which is something I think that's insane and over the top, and I think unnecessary by any account whatsoever. I don't understand how anyone on the planet can look at what happened in that video and go, yeah, no, like this was the lawbreaker who needed to be killed. I just don't understand. The video on Discord is so hard to even tell what the fuck's going on at all. I couldn't even tell who it was who or was going on. It just looked like a dog pile. Oh. Well, then that's not the one I'm talking about. This is what I mean. When things get re-uploaded, it's such a problem. See, there's like this GIF that says obtained by CNN. It's like, I want the video! I saw a really clean one uploaded to Twitter. But it was an embedded link. Oh my god, please, no more like schizo arrows and circles. Please just show the video. Oh my fucking god. Everyone wants their watermark over the video. Oh my god, dude. I don't use Twitter and I somehow saw this. I don't know how anyone could have not seen this at this point. No, I don't want a video breaking down what happened. I just want the fucking video. Is it that hard? Apparently so. It is that hard. It's shocking to me that like a couple hours after something happens, I can find like it's just obvious. It's just, oh, here's the video. Here's the raw video. But like hours later, not hours later, the next day, it's just, nope. You want a video? That sucks. I just explained Grumpy when it happened. I don't know how anyone didn't see it. Clearly what happens is once news sources get their information on it, and they want it to themselves, then they post it. Also because Twitter says it's age-restricted content, I can't even click on any of these links. I don't think anyone does, Red. Well, if you're not online in the hours after it happened, you're fucked. I mean... You're not fucked. You're just not going to see exactly what I saw. It is really bothersome, though. I didn't have to put effort into finding it. Okay, full Alex it is a little scary, though. Full Alex Preddy video, start to finish. It's like 3 minutes long. I don't want an analysis from Reddit. I don't want any of this. I want the full no, not a frame-by-frame breakdown. I want the video. I don't want it explained. I want the video. No, I don't want the video to start the moment he's pushed, or the moment the woman's pushed down. I want the full video. Okay, I think I found it. 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 On Reddit, somehow. God, I hate Reddit. Okay. Yep, okay. Found it. Alright. Trigger warning! But also at the same time, like, I feel like everyone has seen some version of this at this point. You might as well see the one that, you know, shows you what happens. That's how I feel, but whatever. Okay, here's the video. It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds long. I think the original that I saw was longer. I think there's more of what happened after, but I do believe this is where the video began. So this is Alex, okay? Here. Just for you guys. We'll make it nice and clear. Nice and clear. Alright? Even this has a watermark on it, but at that point, who fucking cares? At least it's the right video. Okay. Oh wait, no, this looks a little low quality, but whatever. Trigger warning, yes, triggeriest of trigger warning. So that's Alex, he's like waving cars to come forward. The girl filming, the woman filming says to just go. Then there's honking. Hold on, I'm gonna try and make this as big as possible. This is the worst angle. I firmly disagree. This is the best angle I saw. What do you mean this is the worst one? Too close? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the angle that's most obvious to me. This is the best angle. Too close? Okay. That's for seeing everything full on. You're next to- okay, this is raw? No shit, it's raw! You want me to watch an edited video? The whole point of what I was looking for this past like 30 minutes was the non-edited video. Anyway, whatever. The woman starts saying something. She's saying, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because that's Alex right there, and then these two ICE officers, they're clearly some type of interaction, something not cool. Or no, weren't two officers, that's an ICE officer, and there's a woman, okay? Alright, so... see what happens? This woman right here, watch. She gets pushed down. Falls down. Pepper spray. He's blocking her. More pepper spray. Get back, more pepper spray. But he's not coming towards him. Pushes him. Get back, as he's already pushed him away. Grabs one of them, I can't tell who. Pulls him, I think he's trying to see if she's okay. Pulls him. Is grabbing him. They're both on the ground at this point. This woman, she's trying to get away, I assume. At this point, Alex is on the ground.
What's wrong with you?
Alright. So process, first of all, how quick all this just happened. Second of all, now Alex is on the ground.
Honestly.
Next to the woman that they had her pushed into the snow, pushed over. On the ground, still on the ground. And then there's a shot. Let's go back.
People, the fuck is wrong with you?
So again, push him to the ground. They have him on the ground. They've had him on the ground this whole time. He's on the ground. Still on the ground. Like 5 guys on him. And then gunshots? A lot of gunshots. And then he's dead, lifeless, on the ground. Explain to me, I don't think anyone here is claiming this, right? Explain to me how this interaction, where they push this woman to the ground, right? Watch. They shove her, when I don't even fully understand why they're shoving this woman, right? Mind you. Clearly something happened because this woman's saying, what the fuck's wrong with you? Right? I don't know what's going on here. And then Alex is like, whoa, what are you doing? Tries to block him. Gets pepper sprayed. Pepper sprayed, tries to, again, block the woman from the guy. He pushes Alex. Alex isn't even facing him, and the guy keeps pepper spraying him and says, "Get back." Pulls him off of the woman who he's trying to block the ice agent from. How does any of that lead to him being shot 10 times? Like, we're not serious, right? Not only that, but they're not even arguing, oh, we had to shoot him, like, at this point or that point. They had him on the ground! It's when they saw he had a gun that it was a problem. And then he's lifeless on the ground. So I'll keep playing it so you guys can see what happened after. Yeah, they're pepper spraying him as he's facing away. No, they knew his phone was not the gun. So then everyone starts panicking. The ICE officers are like, oh. Because they realize they killed him.
Oh my god! 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 The fuck did you just do? The fuck did you just do?
Suddenly they're not so concerned about the woman they were pushing over, by the way. Suddenly she's not worth being pushed around anymore, which I find really interesting. Before they're having a really fun time pushing her to the ground. Everyone knows a great sign of strength within men is pushing down women much smaller than them. Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Somebody call the ambulance.
Notoriously a mark of much strength.
Call the ambulance.
Mighty American strength.
Call the ambulance. Somebody call 911. I can't believe they just did that.
So then they're trying to, I guess, they're hoping he's alive at that point, but obviously he's not.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you fucking people, man.
So yeah, now they realize what they did.
Killing us. Why would you do that? Oh my god! Oh my
If you care at all about the Second Amendment, you should be fuming watching this. Seriously.
Come on,
I think anyone should be fuming watching this, but really.
Come here.
I can't believe some people in this country don't care about it. I think they don't realize it or they haven't seen this video. This video's in this. I don't know how anyone. Now, okay, to me that was enough. That was enough, right? That was enough. But there was another video that ended up coming out, and this one I'm not even going to show the video for. I'm just going to show the pictures because this is just absurd. Hold on. There's another angle from the other side of the street. Where you can see his gun being taken. I'm really not trying to watch a full-blown CNN video here. But I want people to be able to hear.
Federal immigration officers stated
Oh my god, all these schizo videos. I wish Google would stop correcting it to pretty without the I. Oh my god. I hate that I'm gonna have to show you a CNN video.
By U.S.
Sorry, guys.
Immigration officers fatally shot a man Saturday in Minneapolis. He was an ICU nurse who worked at a local Veteran Affairs hospital. Another controversial.
Okay, I'm muting it because that's not why I'm trying to show you this. I'm specifically trying to show you this at this point for a very specific part of the video, or what should be a specific part of the video. Okay, well they're blurring it at this point, so. Okay, this part. If it isn't cut, oh my god, all these jump cuts. Okay, well, point is, I hate this shit. I hate the schizo edits. They're so annoying. What I can tell you, if I find it, for fuck's sake, is you can see the guy who supposedly is the one who originally pushed him to the ground. You can see him walking away with Alex's gun. You can see him physically walking away from, like, the group of 5 guys that are holding Alex down, holding Alex's gun, so he took it from him. All the shots are fired after that. After the guy runs away, holding Alex's gun. Now, I wish I could show you this, because it sounds really hard to believe, doesn't it? It really does, doesn't it? Oh, here, oh, nice, a schizo photo that actually is super helpful. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. This was literally before all. I'm not making it up. I don't know what else to say. This is not, you can go look it up yourself. I'm not making it up. This is the guy walking away after he took Alex's gun. All the shots were fired after this moment. All the shots were fired after this. So they saw the gun, he took it, then shot him 10 times. Yes. 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 I wish I were making that up. I wish I were making that up. I hate that there are all these schizo edits, so I can't just show you the damn video. It's really, because I know it's hard to believe, isn't it? Isn't that hard to believe? I promise you I'm not making that up. I promise you there's no gotcha. I promise you that's what happened. Is there probably some type of, like, explanation behind that? Like, there was a confusion, or someone yelled gun, or something, and they didn't realize someone walked away? Probably. It doesn't mean it should have happened. Oh my god, Instagram video player is so gross. I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna hope and pray that this angle of this video shows you. What? Why is it? That's not. What the fuck? That's a glitch if I've ever seen one. What the fuck am I looking? Okay. What the fuck was that? That's me attempting to show you a page on Instagram, and Instagram really doesn't want me to show it to you for some reason. Really cool. Okay, I guess I can't show you. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that I'm... No, I'm not gonna take 30 more minutes to find this shit. I can't. But I promise you, all of the gunshots are fired after that. I'm curious now, does it let me show you this page? What the hell's going on with this? If I click like transform it to screen. What the fuck? What is this glitch? Is this some like weird anti-piracy thing? What the fuck am I looking at? No, I don't want a frame by frame. I'm good. I'll pass on a frame by frame. He's 100% going to get off. The officer's fucked up bad, but he resisted arrest while armed. Can we definitively say he resisted arrest? Yeah, you guys can look into the deep dive articles, if you please. Is that not what struggling around on the ground is? So wait. If you move while you're on the ground, you're resisting arrest? Search Brenna Perez on YouTube video frame by frame by shooting it up. The way they did, is it not? What do you mean? What do you mean the way they did? All we can see is that he's on the ground. Also, why did it take 5 fucking guys? Like, what? I don't even really understand. Are we not thrilled? Aren't we very much so not thrilled by the idea that by holding a gun, not even holding a gun, by holding a license to carry, you know what I mean, not literally holding a gun, by having a gun in your possession, that it automatically makes you a target by the federal government of someone who should be killed? I mean, you've seen other videos of people getting arrested, right? Some people sit on the ground and stop moving, some don't. What do you consider as resisting? I feel like you're joking, right? Have you ever been in any situation where, like, there's been any type of, like, physical restraint put upon you? Ever? The gut reaction isn't to stay still. Also, let's keep in mind, the goal isn't to just keep them in that position for as long as possible. The goal is to restrain them so you can put them in handcuffs. The goal isn't to just pistol whip them and beat them. At least it shouldn't be. Why time was put into pistol whipping him instead of putting handcuffs on him, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna sit here and call people fascists because I don't really know what perspective they're coming from, and I think it's pointless to try to tell people they are something negative that they don't already perceive themselves to be, because it's not going to change anyone's mind. I also don't necessarily think that the goal should be to change people's minds, but I think people ask questions because they don't understand. Did I say ICE doesn't have the right to arrest people? Did I say that? I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. Not only that, but I think it's... Wait, do you think that's what I just said, Onesmo? That's the First of all, wait, what? How is that what you got from what I said? I do take issue with the idea that ICE should be the first line of defense for American citizens who are acting out of line. I do think so. However, no, what I was saying is, shouldn't they have put handcuffs on him? Handcuffs require his hands behind his back, which he was actively resisting. Anyone who has taken a CCW understands shit. you don't do when you have a gun on you. Oh, of course, there are things that are smarter to do. And I said this earlier. I talked about this many hours ago. Many hours ago. Of course, there are some things, and people keep saying, oh, well, I wouldn't do that, I wouldn't do that. There's a difference between you wouldn't do that because you think the likelihood of certain occurrences happening would make it more likely for you to be in danger. There's a difference between you thinking to yourself, I would never do that, and should this be seen as just? And I've been live for 9 hours, 8 hours and 55 minutes. I'm not gonna sit here and break down something I broke down earlier today about why it's not something that should be taken lightly, that ICE is having these types of interactions with American citizens, and why you should care. Because even if you think, oh, deport everyone, that's not the issue we're dealing with at this point. That's not the issue at all that we're dealing with at this point. But not Gestapo, why Gestapo shaped? Fair. Is it 3 a.m. where you're at, or 3 p.m.? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. I've been live since 6:30. So they have the right to arrest me and they are arresting me, I would absolutely not struggle. Do you think being shot should be what happens if your body does end up having some type of negative reaction to something? If someone shoved you onto a piece of sharp metal and you went, ah, and you moved, you should be shot in the head, like, or wherever, 10 times? Like, once more, I feel like there's a level of cope. I feel like there's a level of cope. And again, I don't want to rehash things I said earlier that I spoke about in such detail, but I know that it feels really good to think that we have a set of predetermined, reasonably ethical ways of operating that, you know, maybe they're not perfect, but they're the best we have, and that, you know, the law is set up to be the best that we can do. And that law enforcement officers are there to enforce the law, and if they do something that ends up with someone being harmed, then that means that there was some violation of those predetermined rules. I know that feels really, 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 really good and really safe and really cozy, but that's not how it works. It sucks. I know it sucks. You've been arrested? And of course, and I said this before, I am not saying that you should try to taunt law enforcement. My advice to anyone here would be, don't go out of your way to interact with ICE. If you want to go out of your way to be safe, don't go places you think ICE are gonna be. Don't bring a gun to interact with ICE. And if you are interacting with ICE and you have a gun on you, then make that very clear. And maybe just walk the fuck away. Sure, these are all things I would say. I'm not telling anyone that they should resist being arrested, or that they shouldn't. If someone asked me this earlier, no, that is not what I'm saying. That's just smart. That's not ethical or unethical. It's just smart. Right, I agree with you here. Chad's just having two completely different conversations. Right, and that's what I keep trying to outline. There's a huge difference between, like, what you personally would do because you think, like, looking at it on paper, risk versus reward, like, what risks are you willing to take? I do really think there are some people out there on both sides. I think there are probably some people like this who joined ICE. I think there are some people who are thrill-seeking in a bad way, and they really want to get in a little scuffle. You know, I think that is something that some people deal with. I think we all know there are some people like that. And unfortunately, those people do sometimes make themselves known when it comes to situations like this. I think on both sides. But still, people's rights are people's rights. And I think what it comes down to, in my opinion, the real issue and the real thing that needs to be discussed at this point is the risk that this is posing to citizens, to the lives of American citizens, American-born citizens. Like, even if you want to, like, set up some really strict hierarchy, is this worth it? Is it? Oh, we need the Lol Time video. So Lol has been here such a long time. We need to watch the Lol Time video. I'm trying so hard to figure out what's going on with that. I cannot figure it out. For the absolute life of me. I think it's just glitching. I don't know. Anyway. Not doing enough, right? But what is doing enough? The goal needs to be outlined at that point. If the goal is to get rid of or deport illegal immigrants, even in general, but in particular illegal immigrants who have committed violent crimes, why are we not having police involved? Why are we not having law enforcement involved? Like, you know, local law enforcement. People who are trained to deal with civilians. Why does it have to be federal law enforcement? I don't really understand. Alright, let's watch this little man video. After that, I'm gonna have to bounce, guys. It's been 9 hours. Thank you to anyone who came here from the Stock Guys raid. You guys are cool. Good community. W community. What is this? Bro, what is this? What is this? Okay, so Lil Man likes to send me videos that are a little... They're just weird enough. Just weird enough. Like, that one last video was from Lil Man as well. Thank you, TLNet45 for the 100 bits. Just weird enough. Guadalajara Joe. We're getting played.
Here's the deal. We're getting played. We're getting lied to each and every day. We're all enslaved by 13 families, so we can take them out with a healthy lifestyle change. Here's the deal. We're getting played. We're getting lied to each and every day. We're all enslaved by 13 satanic families. We can take them out if we don't obey. Step 1. Eat organic fruits and veggies, son. Step 2. Avoid refined sugar processed food. Step 3. Tune out everything on TV. Step 4. Mainstream media must stream. Step 5. Dance. Celebrate. Be alive. Step 6. Drink plenty of water. Don't get sick. Step 7. Understand we're already in heaven. Step 8. Get more organic leafy greens on that plate. Step 9.
Oh my god, the fucking like out of tune change there. What the fuck was that?
Step 2. Avoid refined sugar processed food. Step 3. Tune out everything on TV. Step 4. Mainstream media must be ignored. Step 5. Dance. Celebrate. Be alive. Step 6. Drink plenty of water. Don't get sick. Step 7. Understand we're already in heaven. Step 8. Get more organic leafy greens on that plate. Step 9. Get with nature in the
Does it get worse?
Step 7. Plus 3 equals 10. Boycott all major corporations the best you can. But do all these steps again and again and again. That's right. And here's the deal. We're getting played. We're getting
So
lied to each
uncomfortable.
and every day. We're all enslaved by 30 families, but we can take them out with a healthy lifestyle change. Getting lied to each and every day. We're all enslaved by 30 families, so we can take them out if we don't obey. There are 13 shadow families that may control all of society, and if you don't
I can't tell if this is satire, if this is like
watch successfully by those who want us
a functional crazy person.
They're satanic leeches, you see. You gotta get rid of your TV. Boycott all media that is mainstream, and lay off the smartphones because they're killing the bees. And lay off the social media. I know it's addicting, but we gotta sacrifice BS if we want a real change.
Here's Here's the deal. You're getting played.
Chill out on the technology stuff. We gotta get back to nature. I would suggest having your phone off for 1 whole day a week and go from there. It feels so good to just not have your phone on for 1 day a week and then just expand and then go out to nature. Go out to nature.
That lasted way too long. That, and oh my god, the little man, this is one of the most uncomfortable ones you've ever said. Where did you find this? Where did you find this? Here's the deal. We're getting played. After 9 hours, this kicks right in. You know, it really does. It really fucking does. I've been live for 9 hours, 6 minutes, and 23 seconds. Here's the deal. We're getting played. Alright, if you guys are new here, please consider following. I go live pretty often, usually at like somewhere between like 6 and 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But, you know, today I've been hanging out, I've been here. We talk about all sorts of different things, and we play really oh my god! Thank you, Happy Store, for the $100 donation. Thank you so much.
Ambitious Store Matt donated $100.
Thank you! Thank you, I really appreciate it, Store. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was unexpected. Thank you so much. I think you Teal Quarterback for the 250 bits. I appreciate it so much. Here's the deal. We're getting played. That was so weird. That was so weird. This has 294 views from 4 years ago. That's too enthusiastic. I don't want to scare him. We all know what happens when someone like that gets scared. Okay. Incredible. Okay. That was wonderful. That's interesting, Landon. Thank you so much, Roshi, for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the gifted to infected. Thank you for the gifted subs to Infected Noise, Clown, Vivi, Kel, 9431, Darkswork, and
Zuki
One
has
Duh.
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Oh my god. Here's the deal. We're getting played. Alright, yeah, consider following if you haven't. I had a great time today. We played games about shoplifting and Roblox. That's pretty cool. You know, thanks for streaming Overtime to Seek the Truth. No problem, gamers. Yeah, you guys should join the Discord if you want to continue any conversations. If you're subscribed, there are certain active sections of the Discord that you could access, but anyone can just join the Discord. There is like an application thing, so there aren't like bots, but we approve like all of them. All you have to do is just like say like I wanted to, or just because. You can do whatever you want. In the application thingy, it's just to prove like you're a person who's like cognizant. But let's see. Who can we raid today, guys? Who? Here's the deal. We're getting played. Emily. Nine hours is crazy, dude. I gotta monetize you guys one more time. I love that the Stock Eyes community says run ads, monetize us. No, is Ido's live again today? Also great, great friendly discussion. Oh, Idols is live again today. Okay, I have to. It's like I can't not. The cringe opportunity is still there. Not Idols being cringe, me being cringe by doing it. You know what I mean? I have to. All right, guys. I hate this. There's nothing malicious about this at all, but it feels so uncomfortable. I don't know why. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright. You guys have been great. Absolutely fantastic. iDubbbz raid. I, once again, will not be there. If something happens, you're gonna have to show me next stream, and I'll react to it live next stream, because there's no way. There's no way. But yeah, thanks guys! You guys are cool. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye! Bye. I appreciate you a lot. Bye!
Here's the deal, we're getting played, we're getting lied to each and every day. We're all enslaved by 13 families, so we can take them out with a healthy lifestyle change. Here's the deal, we're getting played, we're getting lied to each and every day. We're all enslaved by 13 satanic families, we can take them out if we don't obey. Step 1, eat organic fruits and veggies, son. Step 2, avoid refined sugar processed food. Step 3, tune out everything on TV. Step 4, mainstream media must be ignored. Step 5, dance.
That's such a cutie emote. Thank you, TL.
Step 6, drink plenty of water, don't get sick. Step 7, understand we're already in heaven. Step
Oh yeah,
8,
thanks for the dodo! Thank you, Vicious Rabbit.
Step 9, get with nature and the divine. Step 7, plus 3 equals 10. Boycott all.
And shout out Stock for the raid. And username! Oh my god. Thanks everyone.
Do all these steps again and again and again. That's right. And here's the deal. We're getting played.